Minion League start? Why? Why? Cleaning my glasses. Can't see fuck all. Did Hex Blast Mines for League started this around? Might do it again, but it was annoying to gear some pieces first. What was annoying? Tell me all of the problems that you had, so I know what to expect. I would love to hear all the ups and downs of your experience. Profane ring and the helmet. Sandstorm Visage helmet. Okay. You didn't do any Sanctum, so it's kind of your fault. To go Pathfinder and use 90% max res. Very viable. Joke will never get old. Otherwise, it works well without a helm, but I couldn't boss well to the Visage. Was the ring harder to get than Badge of the Brotherhood? All the fucking characters on PoE Ninja are avoided for day 2. Does the ring seem more important? I think that's where you and I differ a little bit. You need the, especially if you play, did you play it as a cultist? Hippie, I tried it. It was pretty bad. It didn't feel good. You did it as Sabo. How did you level it? Yeah, Exang felt really bad. Oof, it just feels like a gear thing, like a gear problem. Like, get gear, problem fixed, right? Fire Mines, can't remember the name. That's more than enough. We're gonna try today. We don't have a real plan. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it steady. We're gonna try to figure it out.
You swore in your soul to subdue the king of mind, seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity.
Slow and steady. I'm not worried about the ring.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that
the ring should be fine. I also want patch notes. Stormblast, the pyro class. I mean, you could use Stormblast if you like, you know, the equivalent of rubbing your fucking balls against sandpaper. That's on you though. I mean, like, you know, some people like fucking sandpaper. I personally am not a huge fan of sandpaper. Feels fucking terrible. Yeah, you don't do that. That's fucking moronic. You didn't like leveling with Pyroclast? You just level rolling magma. Serious question. Whoops.
I need more mana.
Rolling is worse gameplay? Rolling's actually really good. I think rolling's insane.
Lionel, goodbye.
Fine work.
There's not many other good options. That's the big problem.
What little help
Like, what do you have? Fireball, rolling magma, freezing pulse, spark, ethereal knives, raise zombie, explosive trap.
Take care.
What am I got? What am I? Skill you're planning on leveling with? Explosive trap.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Explosive conch? What is explosive conch? What do you need for which though? Pretty sure Hex Blast is best in Saboteur. Power charge stacking. As a main skill, not a starter skill? I don't know yet. Hex Blast? Question mark? Explosive. I didn't even know that was a skill. PS mines? What is PS? Power scythe? Oh, that's cool. Rolling magma is definitely the better starting skill here, I think. Maybe not. This skill just feels fucking cool. Insanely strong, probably your favorite build this league. I go the wrong way. Am I just dumb here? Is it up? Rolling magma or spark? Spark doesn't feel good without Pierce, in my experience. Hopes of Flickeroas. Was that you on YouTube? That I was like, bro, please shut up. Bro, please. No fucking ideas. Yeah, I was dying, dude, when I read that shit. Spark, you don't need to aim. But you don't get Pierce as a witch, I don't think. So you start Ranger. Who's risking starting another class day 1, minute 1? Fuck that. You're broke? Sadness. Me too. Can I have some money? I'm sad. From 1.3K, you bought a mirror? What are you going to do with it? The league's over. Simply because of the crashes? Yeah, me neither. I'm the same way. Fuck that. trigger some nerds. It's where you find your enjoyment.
Farewell.
Is a graphic update notable? I haven't noticed anything. Okay, so we have Ellie proliferate. Goes there, this goes here, this comes there. Fuck.
Take care.
Got a job.
Pilfering ring, nice. What are we thinking? Am I thinking about the betrayal update? I think it's secretly a huge nerf and I really want this, and I'm really sad I can't get this now. That's really upsetting.
Farewell.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, it's only one orb. Fuck.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I don't. I'm really sad that they removed the Veiled Chaos Orb. I definitely think it should have been a new type of currency, without a doubt. All right, so what are we looking for? Green, green, blue. Yeah, I think overall generalized crafting gets a huge nerf.
No class will serve.
And I think the flash, I'm on the fence about the flash changes. In one boat, I like the flash changes because it makes getting 90 all res a lot easier. And another boat, I'm really worried about like what happens to defensive layers since we lose the 20%, which goes to like 25-ish, 24-ish%. You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I about to deadass just be chain frozen here? Kind of looking forward to the new flask. They should give up to 9%. Yeah, it makes getting max res a lot easier, which is really nice. But then what, right? Did I miss something about flask? Yeah, flasks no longer give reduced damage taken. They now give max res instead. So I saw one guy ready to quick math. New flash changes are definitely a nerf overall. It's a huge nerf. It's a huge nerf for a lot of things. It's a melding nerf too. Like there's no reason that like there's all it's like right. It's easier to hit 90%, which is great. I think that part is great, and it allows more builds access to easier all res. I think that part's great. I think the bad part is that it just that less damage taken was pretty big for a lot of builds, right? Am I giving more overcap? I don't think you can get overcap. In classic GGG fashion, just make the game harder. Eternal damnation is still in question. Why is that? I think the flash changes are good and bad. I think the flash changes are a huge telling of what's to come and more nerfs. What really bothers me personally a lot about the flash changes is that they specifically left that part out, right? Like they didn't say anything. They like, it was a fun Easter egg, right? But like, that's like a huge change to make, to just like casually not talk about and see if people notice in a video. It was to me a little strange. I don't know. I didn't like it. Thanks for the sub, man.
Who is this?
Who is this? Thanks, man.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
I appreciate the 14. Is it 14? 14 months. That's a long fucking time, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get. I think the power we're gonna get is gonna be very interesting, especially if it's a crafting league, right? Like if the suspect is that it's crafting league. I don't know, man. Don't you think that with flask effect there'll be even more cap res? What do you mean, like over 90? You're butchering your penance brand. Can't go over 90, right? So like the flashes help you get to 90 easier. Make a elaborator. What do you mean, a crafting league? Kind of like similar to Crucible. It'll give you +6 instead of +5. I mean, but getting max res wasn't that many hoops to jump through, right? Like it was a pain in the dick for some things, yeah, but like it was doable. Definitely was a pain in the dick, or definitely was doable. Yeah, I think losing the mitigation scaling is going to be massive for a lot of builds. I don't know why I identified those. I didn't need those. Damn it. I should have picked up the armor scrap. Farewell. What are the odds that armor scrap's still there? Hardcore player's gonna be mad. What's up, man? Use Ruby Flask with Chieftain or melding with Aegis to reach 90. Yeah, but what, like 90 wasn't the problem, right? Like 90 was fine. Getting to 90 wasn't the problem. It was getting to 90 and then stacking the mitigations afterwards to not be terrible.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
The 10.
I want to level this just in case. Getting 90 max res is difficult without aura stacking effects. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking ignorant because I've played so many builds that made it easy, or just negated the fact of things that made it easy. Normie builds. It's true. It'd be so good to never have to buy and sell ashlings again. I'm worried about the drop chance of that orb. I don't know if that orb, my gut tells me that orb's not going to be common. I'm really, really, really worried about the drop chance of that orb. I'm hoping they forget to take it out of a few places. Rarer than a mirror drop? No. I assume it's gonna be like a 1 in 10. I think Dez was saying that yesterday too, that he thinks it's also gonna be like a 1 in 10. You think Veiled Chaos? No, maybe I can't see it being. I'd be fucking shocked out of my mind if it was 100%. I'd be fucking absolutely baffled if it was 100%. They worry about how quickly we can generate Katarinas. I'm sure that's a nerf coming too. Regardless of whatever comes out of this, I'm going to figure out a plan. Regardless. What's going to replace Jorgen and Hillock? Oh, I don't know. I assume that, I think it was a Wokener said it yesterday. I thought was really good logic. If you look at the video, the beast for talismans, is now the beast from wing scarabs. So I assume that wing scarabs aren't going to be generated from beast anymore, and that it'll only come from betrayal. We'll adapt and move on as always. Yep. It's fucking true. What's up, Vakaya? Talismans are a brutal nerf as the tier is not random. I think Aceling 100% gives the orb. Maybe. There's very few things in this game that are 100%. Like 100% drop chance, very few things. You feel old? Why is that? Is it today your birthday? Combustion would have been infinite more damage. Typical pain. Unlucky. Orb of Conflict? I don't think you always get an Orb of Conflict. You always get an Awakened Sextant. Hex Blast Cultist for Sanctum? Yes. It's low, right? Waking up and staring at the ceiling, knowing as soon as I move, my life is misery. Sorry. I definitely think combustion, by the way, would have been way better than swift assembly here. It would have easily have been more damage.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have.
You remember the good old days? Oh no. Start to beat the new challenges?
Farewell.
The sun. God hasn't abandoned us.
Acid Drain Contagion? No. And I'm the exact when I built. I didn't like it. It felt bad without gear. Unfortunately. Melee changes? No, next league. I mean, next game. Melee's fucked for this game. There's no changing it in this game. Ten movement speed boots? I mean, it's something.
Sirens appear to be dominating.
I enjoyed Melee in Crucible League. His weapons were good. Any room affliction going core. The uniques that nobody uses. The jewel too. That which was taken is not going core. Adorned was not from Affliction League. Adorned was just a change to how Ultimatum worked. Because Ultimatum was changed, they had to do something with the parts that made the Ultimatum encounter. Anything going core? Some of the uniques are going core. I've seen the speculation that it'll come from Ritual. That makes kind of sense. Not going core means it cannot be Untamed anymore, correct? Is that Scion? Do it. Think your dentist was going for? Hi, can you recommend some cheap and efficient farm beast essence build? I don't know what to play. I can't recommend anything until we see patch notes. There's no real good way to recommend anything without patch notes. But as Baneful said, any build essentially in white tier maps can do it, no problem. You just stick to white tier maps and you go nuts. But in terms of like me telling you a cheap build or like a good idea, it's just doing you a disservice because we don't know what's changing and what's coming. Terrible drop rate? They're pretty common, aren't they? This is not in the core drop pool, so it's still gonna be in the game. I mean, yeah, they could just do the what is it called? They could just do the same thing that they did with what is it called? Help me out here.
Goodbye.
Same thing with like Hinakora's locks. They could just show up. Patch notes the 21st. Yes. Hex Blast. Strong possibility. I don't really know what I'm doing. Is it worth practicing League Start? I suck at the campaign because I haven't played in so long. So this is more for me to do campaign stuff than anything else.
That's how you died.
Greetings. Farewell.
So you played it on Sabo? I mean, I'm doing it on Occultist, but you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Yes, sir. I didn't know. No. It's a good question. It is. Yeah. I want to look into the temporary idea of just playing a Sanctum Blaster.
When I'm ready and not before.
Our brands OP and Sanctum. They are, but I don't know what's getting nerfed or changed in brands. Your parents aren't home, so you're drinking. I'm gonna fucking cry. I have to take a screenshot of this, send it to somebody. Look, page. I think Sanctum's 100% the play. The more I think about it, the more I really like the idea of it. It should be. I don't think Stormbrand will get touched. I'm just not good enough to do the Stormbrand stuff, right? See you later, Tim. Delete Stormbrand and BB. BB's fine. Doing Armageddon brand into Sanctum. I would start learning some Sanctum now before next league. Sanctum is like Sanctum. Okay, so I'll be real with you. Sanctum's like dumb fucking easy, right? Like I think Sanctum's super fucking easy if you build properly for it.
It's nice to see.
I think Sanctum's so fucking easy if you build properly for it. But if you've never done Sanctum and you've never built for it and you've never tried it, it's very overwhelming at first. Subtractum's ball lightning. Too many people try to do Subtractum things, so like it's like always really rough to try to like do anything that he's doing because so many people do it. Also, his playstyle is very different from mine, so I've never really enjoyed a lot of the things he's done. What up, Gambi? I gotta look up when I get blasphemy. A lot of his items cross with Lance. Pretty wild. Let me ask you, Gambi, buff or a nerf? Too many buttons? Too many buttons. Don't get changed. You gotta play assassin. Assassin what? Such a cozy blaster. I was thinking about assassin too for some sort of mine. Void badge penance branching. I was thinking about it, dude. I was really thinking about it. Was the icicle miner? The icicle miner is also really good too. Just a pain in the ass to level up.
Yes, stinks of formative. I could learn a thing or two here.
It just doesn't feel very good at level 12.
I barely recognize myself. When I'm ready, I'm not.
It just feels very meh without like Pierce and stuff. I keep telling people there's gonna be a drop rate on that Veiled Orb, and motherfuckers keep telling me it's 100%. Some people are convinced it's 100%, more than one, because I know the one guy's gonna be like, I'm the only guy here today. You're not the only guy here today, I promise, Akash. But I don't think that motherfucker is gonna be 100%. Yeah, there's no fucking shot. That thing is gonna be rare as sin. No, not rare as like original sin rare. It'll probably, I assume it'll be like Crusader Exalted Orb rare. Maybe a little less rare than that, but I don't think you're gonna get it every Katarina kill without a doubt. Like, there's no shot. One in 4 with night grip gloves. What is night grip gloves? I don't like the flash changes. I'm not a fan of the flash changes. I keep telling my big theory is that these quality of life changes are to mask all the nerfs that are coming. Regardless, I agree. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Like at the end of the day, I'm gonna play whatever. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna figure it out. It's just gonna be bought up by the rich people and priced insanely high. The orbs, if they're not super common, yeah, for sure.
Too much clutter.
Dude, it's so hot in my house. Maybe wearing a long sleeve shirt today was not the best idea. Flash quality more than 20%. Yes, sir. You have to thingy. One second. One of my friends is playing in a Tarkov tournament and she's not doing very good. And she said, I'm like, bro, fuck it. Shoot bitches. Make money. So this is where we're going to struggle a little bit because I don't know where we're going from here. Is Explosive Trap a spell? It is. It's probably always this, right?
Travel far.
A beast hunts us in her dreams.
Yo, thanks for the resub, bro.
They're maddened by bad men. A long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us.
You ever just do that and just say fuck it and just go right up the power charges? Then we get nothing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. Seems really bad. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Thinking about trying a VDDD, but I never made one since patch notes. I'm wondering about their playstyle. VDDD is not bad. Armor Brand's fine. I did it yesterday. It was really good. I like Armor Brand leveling. Should use some practice runs as well. Oh no. How far'd you get with it? I got it to maps. It's fine. He gets the maps just fine.
When I'm ready.
I kind of regret losing those boots now. But stats. I still don't have a belt or an amulet. Holy shit.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
I don't know enough about Hex Blast than them to tell you. I just wanted to go power charge stacking for Badge of the Brotherhood shenanigans for insane throw speed and not have to worry. And triple curses. You can easily capture crit. I think you have to get Sandstorm Visage though to cap your crit. Which I mean, we just farm our own, right? The big thing that I'm worried about is getting the ring and getting Badge of Brotherhood early if I do this. That's the only things I'm worried about. But I'm like not even that worried, but it's like, you know, it's still a legitimate worry, right?
Shine boldly so that all may find.
Hello. Speak.
However, as soon as you get the gear to do it. From my understanding, it's just a matter of do you have the gear to do it? I think my understanding is as soon as I either get the ring or badge, I should be able to start doing low tier sanctums. They'll nerf any of the transfigure gems. Penance brand. I hope they don't nerf Pathfinder. They already nerfed Pathfinder. I mean, as long as it's not over 15 divs, it's not, or 10 divs, it's not that bad for day one.
When I'm ready and not before.
Are they just killing my traps before they go off? Is that what's happening here?
It's kind of disappointing.
I'm sure they're gonna add more. I would be surprised if they didn't add trans gems. Probably just missed it. Are you thinking about doing a flame trap first and saying, fuck no. No way. This flame trap shit is just a level until you could do Hex Blast. My dumbass is gonna put on a blasphemy support. I'd see if I can swap the Hex Blast. Nope, we are swapping as soon as we can. We are out this bitch. Oh my fucking god, I missed the... Oh no, it is over here. Only one Quicksilver? Yeah, I don't care enough. I need the mana more, I think. Why not Storm Blast Mines? I like living in myself. I don't fucking hate myself. Where the fuck is the road?
When I'm ready and not before.
Look, chat, I have resistances. Anyways, this is not also just lying to themselves. You have to play it with like Orbs of Storm and stuff like that for it to be really good. It's really not my cup of tea. They're a myth? Maybe. Maybe. You are playing with orbs? Yeah, it's just fucking terrible, dude. Okay, mistake number one that I made was not taking the fire nodes to level and just respecking them later. Like I should have went up this way for damage. Skill issue? Skill issue. Fucking terrible. Trash. Garbage. Delete them. Eh. Eh. It is. The sad part is I don't disagree with you. The reality is it's an extremely fucking hard thing to play properly. 100k DPS, Act 10. What are you playing? Are you doing the energy blade thing? It's probably more than enough. Yeah, I assume that you could do the quest thing for no problem. Indecision's twice the DPS compared to the regular? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm missing like DPS, like either like Holy Flame Totem or something, or like dot wands or some shit. Yeah, no wave of conviction, no Holy Flame. Yeah, like it's, yeah. And this is why we do this, right? This is why we do this testing. We're using skitter bots. That too. The price of Stormbrand Indecision, you probably just have to farm for yourself, I assume. That also sounds quite fucking terrible.
What?
It's tier 4 Fizz Dot. That's fucking nuts.
Travel far.
I don't want to level? Trust me. I get it.
Damn. Stay sharp out there. Astray.
We're gonna do something dumb here.
You and it.
The spirit. Be kind if you can.
Our character looks so fucking funny. This is an MTX angle. Oh, I forgot Skinner bots too. Fuck. Want to play other games? What do you think about playing some BDO? Go come play some Black Desert Online with us, bro. Little bit of fucking BTO.
This land has no time for avaricious little
Dude, every time she says this land, all I can think of, this land is my land. This land is your land. All right, I'm weird. I fucking know. Don't remind me. Okay. Belt. Shitter boots. Play Minecraft 24 hours a day. I don't know if I can do that.
There you sounds. Fare you well.
You know, a little Steven Sniper, they go one shot. Skitter bots.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
What? Why the question marks? What did I do that was wrong, Dad? Why the min power charge so early? I don't know what else to put the points to. You don't crit? The only way to make it crit via the helmet? Why am I looking so good today? I don't think so, dude. I feel like I look like fucking ass cheeks today. Life fire damage EO. I don't know how long I want to stay the fire stuff. I'm really curious if I can like swap early because we get blasphemy what, Act 4? When people love ass cheeks? Then why am I still single? Just level armor brand recall. So here's the problem. I agree. But in my years of doing this as the content creator, I have gotten yelled at more times than I openly want to admit for telling people to level one way and then respec later. Because let me tell you, the cold hard truth is majority of these motherfuckers, you know what they don't want to do? Respec. You know what they don't want to do? Fucking think for themselves. You know what they don't want to do? Fucking nothing. You know, so you know what my dumbass has to figure out? How dumbasses can be dumbasses and do things without being dumbasses. They also believe they don't accept that fact. Wait, do you mean they believe the earth is flat? Is that what you meant to say? Oh God. Tell me more about Admiral Byrd. Why should I play your warlock over Maths? Should I play your warlock over Maths that doesn't use a movement skill? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you got a weird comment. Why should I play your warlock over Matt's that doesn't use a movement skill? I just answered, if you want to be slow or low corruption, go for it. You wish you got fire trap? Why? Think it's round? Oh, you think the Earth is flat? I'm all about listening to your theory about the ice wall. I think flat earthers are some of the craziest people I've ever met. And I love listening to the conspiracy theories about the ice wall because it is the funniest shit. These motherfuckers are so convinced that there's an ice wall, and it's the funniest shit to listen to. I'm banning them? You did, Bale. I miss when he had the gun emote, so you could do the little cop with a little gun emote. He got sucked in. Bro, I know. It's you know, it's one of the like it's a wild conspiracy theory, right? But like as you start reading, because I listen to a lot of Y-Files, right? Like a lot of Y-Files and like a lot of cool conspiracy shows because they're just, you know, they're fun podcasts to listen to while you're like driving. And like some of the shit these people come up with and how they're like, they like piece things together, bro, you just can't help but laugh your ass off, man. I've also never watched the Joe Rogan podcast. I've only seen clips of the Joe Rogan podcast. That birds aren't real. There's a Last Epoch dev. He was telling us in the creator Discord, the dude is like terrified of birds. And somebody was like, why'd you guys make the Falconer then? He's like, I didn't make it. I ain't playing it. I don't even click it. I don't fucking want to hear it. I don't want to deal with it. I want to look at it. I thought it was the funniest shit. I felt bad for the guy because like, obviously you don't want to make fun of somebody's fears, right? But like, I thought it was the funniest shit. Where are the American tax dollars going? So nobody goes over the fucking ice wall. I heard the conspiracy theory lately too that I love how we're talking ice wall conspiracy theories. We're just dropping fucking viewers. Motherfuckers are like, I don't want to hear this shit. You know, birds aren't real as a conspiracy was made as a joke. I fully believe that, dude. I fully fucking believe that. Okay, so can Hex Blast, off topic, can Hex Blast only crit when you have the helmet? So does that make all of the crit nodes and all of the everything useless? Or it could still crit and do things? To use the helmet to fix that. Can still crit, it's just low. Dude, this act is killing me, man. We've been in this act for 37 minutes. I'm keeping the movement speed boots next time. Sandstorm or try panning. Oh, thanks for the resub, man.
IDK out, it's only 5 months. I feel like I've been here forever.
It does feel like forever for a lot of you guys. Oh, dude, I thought we could tank the fuck. I was so excited, dude. You want to shoot the shit? I was going to come into Discord last night and hang out for a little bit. But I was helping some guys in BDO and I didn't want to like overrun everybody. It's like, I didn't give a shit. Dude, I thought I could tank the whole fucking thing, dude. My ass was so ready. Dang!
You have going.
Yeah, we were grinding some fucking trees last night. I didn't think anybody wanted to hear that bullshit. That wand, unethical. Seasonal depression. Bro, it was 80 fucking 2 degrees yesterday. Dude, what? Forley! We are fucking strong. Well, we don't care for the mirrored one. It was gloomy all day, bro. It's so bad being a streamer some days. Like yesterday, after my kid left, after Dean left yesterday, it was no combustion. I don't know. Is Swift Assembly better, you think, or is combustion better? I think combustion's probably better, right? After Dean left yesterday, dude, I wanted to like not stream so bad. I just wanted to like go outside. It was so fucking beautiful. Hello, what up, girl? What it is, playa. It just sucks, like, sometimes being a streamer because you work all weekend and you work like 10-hour, 12-hour days. You never go outside. So glad it's Friday. Hell yeah. Tequila all around, baby. Shot, 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 shots. Everybody, wine, 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 wine. Better, better, wine, wine, wine. And only a little. But it's Friday. Please. The door.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, Switch. Harness your fear!
Bitch! You didn't even drink? Oh, I was actually debating pouring myself one.
Enough of this!
You can tell if you were teleporting, your screen was lagging. I'm always teleporting. That scouring is probably gonna be really important. So you got planned for today, Miss Friday? Anything exciting?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
How's it going? Let's see what's up, man. My dad's gonna teach my son how to swing a bat. Nice. Nice. Fun times.
Watch yourself.
Swing it properly. Not at a bitch's fucking nutsack, right? Not at a bitch's fucking head, right? A skill is a skill. It's all a ball at the end of the day, am I right? That dance with Death Keystone from the Timeless? I don't know what that does. What does that do? Need to find a replacement. Explosive trap. Rolling magma. Frost thing. Freezing pulse. You can't use a helmet, but if the crit is fixed, just get the helmet. Like, my plan is to just get the helmet. Right? If I settle on Hex Blast Mines, right? Like, if I settle on Hex Blast Mines, like, there's not a world where, like, I don't just get the helmet immediately. On Brutal Restraint. You're more likely to have Sandstorm on day one than you are that Brutal Restraint. It's a lot cheaper. I don't care about the price. The price is irrelevant.
When I'm ready and not before.
Because it has some good qualities to it. It's not the worst. Yeah, and that Skitterbot node is fun as fuck to play with. Are you talking about for Hex Blast? Sabbath might just be easier to get up and running.
Emperor
take less commitment.
Two blades.
You got unlucky and didn't drop it yourself. Brutal Restraint's a good second option. The problem is I don't think you ever don't not drop it yourself, right? Because you can get it in 71 sanctums, right? And like, even if you don't get it and farm it yourself in 71 sanctums, but as long as you can clear set, like the idea is if you can't do the unique relic to get Sandstorm, but you could still clear 71 sanctums, the theory is that you should still be able to get enough currency to buy the helmet. Even if you end up, say, not being able to do sanctums because you need the helmet, you would just stop what you're doing and buy blighted maps. And then just do blighted maps until the helmet in the ring, right? It's just a matter of getting the character through the campaign and like far enough along that like you could just buy your first blighted map or buy your first sanctum or clear your first sanctum. What's the helmet? Sandstorm Visage? I'm making the swap as soon as I get the blasphemy support. Like in this run now, as soon as I get blasphemy and can put blasphemy on, I'm trying it. Buy blighted maps, do chaos recipe. That guy is yes. I don't know if I would do chaos recipe, but yes. I'm probably wrong by not doing chaos recipe, and I've accepted this. It's really good early. It's the same reason why I don't play Storm Blast Mines. I don't hate myself. And that, like, doing Chaos Recipe will make me, like, not play. So, like, I'm not doing it. Made my first build, kinda tornado shovel toxic ray without Dance of Death. My build wouldn't do that much damage. It's fucking awesome. And I'm really happy to hear that it worked for you. That's fucking great. It's not a bad idea. It's something that I'll put in, like, you know, like, how do you say, like, write that shit down.
General, there is nothing else.
Stay out of the shadows.
What does that mean? Who wins with the new flash changes?
Have fun elsewhere.
The monsters? Did you have to take a bunch of fire nodes to make it work?
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
No.
Bide housework.
What did you link it to?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, you just took like literally all the mine nodes. Okay. You buy a 1K. I was told yesterday that that item on day one is never 1 chaos. Or like the first 10 hours. I know what you're talking about, though. That's also an idea that I'm going to work with. I don't think Maxos is worth 20% less. I've been wrong, though. You're like a 9-button build right now. I just press right click and fucking move in a straight line, my guy. I should probably have bear trap. I'm sure my build would also feel better if I like took 2 seconds to go buy bear trap.
I like that. Leave me, not a cockroach.
How far along are you, by the way? Are you much further than I am? You're going very slow. Me too. Just killed Piety and Lunaris. Not bad. You one-shot Piety. She didn't even teleport. That's fucking great. I didn't like the Reign of Arrows playstyle. That's me, though. I can't speak for other people, but I personally did not like the Reign of Arrows playstyle. I didn't mean to go in the fucking Wildwood. Farm some charms?
A good fire should be shared.
This bitch.
Keep your heed the Morgan.
You believe this shit?
Yes?
How many times did we have to do the Wildwood in acts and campaigns to find that bitch? How many times? Get 50 res. For the movement speed? No. No, it's going away forever. I'm gonna I laugh now thinking about like the YouTube video I did for the Wildwood, or for the Widow Hail leveling, and all the people commenting on the video that like I threw not taking the Wildwood and people should plan for the Wildwood, and Wildwood's gonna stay and we're gonna have access to the Magi all the time. I can fucking think about all these morons now. Oh, but if you would have just taken these Wildwood ascendancies, you would be just fine. Shut up, bitch. Ooh, maybe we actually blasphemy temp chains instead of despair. Maybe that's better. Or enfeeble instead? The jewel would stay? What jewel? That which was taken? I think it's probably too strong to stay. It would make sense to stay, but I think it's just too strong. It just warps the game too much, I think. Then again, I'm all for having fun. So, bring it back, baby. They said it is not going core. But the ones that exist will stay in existence. So, technically, the unique that nobody used, that's why it didn't go core. Too many people used it.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to.
We can look up the wording. The wording's very vague.
It's too late for regret. It's too late for regret. It's too late for regret. I'll mourn your passing, sister.
Bro, all this bitch does is teleport. Definitely should have gotten bear trap.
Damn you.
It's crazy how important wording is. I mean, yeah. Do I think they'll bring it back at some point in the future? I don't think that'll come. If it does come back, I don't think it'll come back in the same way that it is right now. All affliction exclusive uniques will be added to the core drop pool except that which was taken. This change will happen. Yeah, see, that doesn't say that it's gone. Right? That just says that everything's in the core drop pool except that which was taken. Right? So, like, there's a world where that item is still around.
Watch yourself.
First one to find it and put it up for a mirror. It's gonna be like, it's just gonna be like next league when somebody was just like, why is there a Hinocor's lock in the game? And Hinocor's lock started dropping. The league's not good core anymore. They haven't really gone core in a while, right? But Sanctum didn't go core right away. Sanctum took what? A league off? Was it 1 league off? Or is it 2 leagues off?
When I'm ready and not before.
I think it was 2. Sanctum's easily my favorite second mechanic in the game. Easily. Like, without a doubt.
Emperor must know precisely.
I thought
Oh, wow. I don't get bear trap. Holy shit.
we are blessed.
All right, no bear trap. Ultra rare lab drop. So it was 1 league. What's the first favorite? Blight. 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 Blah, 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 blight. Blight. Blah, 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 blight. Everybody.
The Lady of Justice doth preside.
Pick and choose what goes core and what doesn't. Get rid of Ghost. Fuck Ghost. I don't like Ghost. How about Delve? Delve's like number 3. Delve's like number 3. Legion's really low on the list for me. I like Beast a lot. Beast is really cool too. I think Beasts are fucking sweet. All right, we're gonna take some controversial shit here. We're gonna take Forbidden Power. Essence is your go-to every league. I liked Expedition in Expedition League, and I think I just like burnt out on it. Got nerfed super hard too. Expedition did? How have you been, by the way, Sugar? How's streams and everything been? You're able to one-shot Dominus too? Hey, hello. Just fine? Good, I'm glad. Sanctum Sentinel and Ultimatum. Ultimatum was sweet. I still like Ultimatum a lot. How do I have a minimum power charge? I'm cheating. Delirium? Delirium's okay.
When the time comes to strike,
I have a node bale that says gain a minimum power charge.
to entertain doubt is the Emperor bends, and the world attends. Rise to the occasion.
Expedition Gwenning got nerfed to the ground. Yeah, but Tusion's still really good, right? Never seen it taken so early normally. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm just clicking buttons, bro.
Remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take the fucking power charge node now too. For occultist.
When I'm ready and not.
Rock crafting the first day of the league is really nice. I wish I liked it. Rog is still Pog. I hate that fucking guy. I wish I liked it though. Fuck that guy. Oh, that's the wrong door! No! This bitch! Door. Other door.
Can afford to be promised.
Other door.
An embryo must
I still think this should have been combustion. Oh, we're dead. Nice. Didn't die.
You are relentless.
Feels good.
For the Empire.
Look, chat. Magic Vine boots.
Too much clutter.
I used Wave of Conviction. No conductivity? What is conductivity gonna do? Not using. I did use Wave and Conviction though. Using Flame Wall? I don't know, dude. Flame Wall was just there, dude. I couldn't tell you.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
Flammability? I know. I clicked Despair on accident.
And rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Yes?
You like it? You like it.
See you.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to it.
Want to practice, but I also want to shoot some zombies. So shoot some zombies first. God, I'm so dumb. I went the wrong way. It's up over there, isn't it? Damn, dude, look how big that fucking AoE ground is. Let's go. Fucking massive, my guy.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
I think I need to look up the skill gems and when I get them. I wish the wiki page was a little bit better. Oh. Why a cultive over sad so you can stack power charges? Take advantage of Badge of the Brotherhood. Badge of the Brotherhood. Thingy. Focusing on Sanctum? Yes. Sanctum and Blight. Yeah, I would like to league start Sanctum, I think. Sanctum into Blight or Blight into Sanctum or both at the same time. We'll see. The real question I have right now is when can I make the swap? What's gonna be the next league? Necropolis. Duh, we know this. It's called Necropolis. Demolition heist, farm 100 turns C, invest in some six links and start blasting maps. Also a plan. Maybe the Necropolis map? True.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
What's the new league about? It's about a necropolis. This is how you lose friends, chat. What's up, Hana?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
You miss having time?
The light of divinity.
Oh, you're back to work, right?
Eye and all.
It's a valid answer in my book.
The touch of God.
Oh, we don't give a fuck about your touch of God, idiot. The three Necropolis map memes? I don't think I know what those are.
This world is an illusion.
This world is an illusion, exile. Weird changes with the Veil Chaos Orb gone? What do you mean? Dude, we died. Where the fuck did the boss go?
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not
So like 2 hours, hour 45, gross.
let's see where it comes from.
An acing slam? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I still think it's a nerf. It's like a buff nerf, right? Fucking Lightwoods? Jesus. Quality of life buff. Is it though? Is it I mean, it's a buff in terms that you don't have to like go out and like hand your items over to somebody, but like, is the availability of the orbs going to be as available as Ashling is right now? It's also a huge nerf to mid-level crafting, I agree. You can save it for whenever and sell it. I worry about how rare that fucking orb is going to be. Also, yeah, you can't do things like lock suffixes and then reforge Veiled Chaos Orb for life anymore, right? That's all gone. Because dumbasses like me don't know Betrayal at all. Yeah, but are you really gonna go do Betrayal for the fucking orb versus what you're planning on doing with your lightning arrow bullshit, right? Like, you're planning on like doing lightning arrow shenanigans. Are you really gonna go run a Katarina fight? Like, the Legion farmers are going to farm Legion. They're not gonna be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna do Katarina now. They always dumpster crafting on the low end. I really want to put points into these right now, but I don't know if I want to, but I guess I'm gonna start doing it. Cold convert gloves are gonna skyrocket? They might, yeah. Think about how many times you use veiled chaos orbs and you miss, right? Think about how many times you use veiled chaos orbs for like a suffix or a prefix and you miss and you just YOLO don't think and slam again because you don't need an ashling for your item. You just need a veiled chaos orb. You can't do that anymore. And now if these orbs cost at minimum a divine each, which I think they will, like it definitely fucks crafting on the average level. Two divine, I think they're gonna get really expensive really fast. It's 10 plus div each. People in BDR are crazy. Why is that? They're all Australian. What do you, that's, it's like 9 o'clock at night for them. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they're all Aussie, man.
I have seen. Where you are
You
needed.
had a blast watching me level your gear. Send me a screenshot of your APDP and your
Vol
gear.
Flask Pog.
Whoa! Thanks for the resub, man. What's up, man? I appreciate that. All I'm saying, Spider, is you're getting sucked in, man.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Dude, I just went in a giant circle. Holy shit. I didn't spend any money on it. I'm proud of you. Got muted for one of me for sending plus sell on chain servers and got reported by some random dicks. Yeah, they don't want you to sell their shit. You were stepping on their market, my guy. Get off my motherfucking market, idiot. Our curse is necessary. Yes. That dude came in. Yeah, because fucking scumbags, all they want people to do is wail. I didn't want to go old Jersey on him last night, but I was getting real close. Like that one guy, like when I was like, oh, I didn't know if that guy was you, but the guy who was mad I was saying to do this stuff, he was like, I wasn't mad. Like, bitch, you were fucking mad. fuck out of here.
I think it likes
Is there gonna be a teaser today? I would be surprised if there wasn't. He was a bit salty. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't understand. It's the same thing in this fucking game. People get so mad when other people have an easier time. Let motherfuckers learn. We aren't all like that in Jersey. No, this motherfucker last night, Spider's trying to play BDO and he's very new to the game and he bought the game because it's $1 and he's trying to hang out with the boys and play some fucking BDO and just kill some fucking time. And his guy last night was like, you know, if you just spend some money on this pack, this collector's edition, you would get this thing. And he's like, I don't have money to spend right now. And the guy was like, oh, why do you I was like, shut the fuck up. And then there was another guy, Spider's also, once again, brand new to the game. And, you know, there's some really easy shit that the motherfucking can get. Like, oh, dude, if we get you to 61, you'll get this really cool item. And it'll really help your learning experience and your curve. And you get to keep this item forever on every character you play. And some guy was like, it's not really worth it for him to get that because he's got so many other priorities. And I was just like, yes, but if he equips his headhunter, he will go faster. And the guy was like, he doesn't need to go faster. He needs to spend a little bit of time learning. He's got to learn how to walk before he can run. And I was like, yeah, give him the fucking crutches to walk, idiot. And the guy was like, that's not really how this game works. And I'm like, it does now in the year 2024 of our Lord and fucking Savior. He's gonna eventually get these. Yeah, eventually, but eventually is right the fuck now. You know, fucking, it would be better if he just got power level. Well, go fucking power level him. Oh, you're making huge gains. How did you pen the accessories? Did you just hit them until they went? Or did you just use fail stacks? What was the key to penning the fucking accessories? Yeah, it was a dreaded experience because these guys were fucking dreadful. It was terrible.
Don't be fighting this relative.
You need to ban whoever that was. Somebody just had to send them, but you use fail stacks. Oh, you added an emote. I can't see the fucking emotes when you add them on the restream. So I didn't know what was added or what Sugar was talking about. I was like, removing. What did we remove? Like that XDXing that you guys are saying? I can't see that on the restream chat. Unlucky. You removed the other one, had a gamer word in it. Oh, I didn't even know you added a fucking an emote. Guess I'm fucking dumb. Ooh.
Ice. Hunt well.
Can I get the skill
Bye-bye.
that I want from this bitch?
Our hopes are
I cannot get the skill I want. Motherfucker, where's the PoE wiki? Fuck. Mother bitch. Okay, well, we can get Hex Blast. Here. We want to go here. Ciosa. Do we just convert in Act 6? No, right? We just get it now. I mean, we should just like move on, I guess. It's fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's just like it was put, it was removed. We understand it was bad. Go next. So weird watching me in library. Why? You play LA a lot? People sad? Meh. Don't worry, they'll add Circle of Fortune in next quality of life update. You'll find everything you need in the axe. Don't worry. PTSD from Ruthless, uncut gems, baby. $34. I hope the fuck I have enough mana to make all this work, or I'm gonna scream. When it comes to tiers, I don't understand why they're so scared of giving us loot. Can't get minefield. $10 to $100. That's crazy. Not good. Minefields Act 4. I didn't know that. It's good to know though. I can't wait for this shit to not work now. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Thanks for the follow. I am thrilled. Oh, this fight's so tedious. Just don't be bad, Zyrina. Yo, this is fucking cool. I live to be bad. Dang! Bow chicka wow wow, my guy. I need more mana really bad. That's the problem right now, is I need mana. So we take this off, we use mana pot. We just eat shit on it. Playing Hex Blast? Yes, sir. You're doing 0 damage. That sucks. That's super unfortunate. What kind of what are you trying to kill and what are you playing? You just do no fucking damage. Plus side is you don't die. Just go next, dude. Just leave it and go next. Ran out of keys. Today is a key farming day. Holy shit. %, drop is all high. RNG will be RNG, man. You're such a sweetheart, Sugar. Damn. Heck. Lovely human. Okay, this fucking skill is actually gross. It one-shotted it so hard it spazzed out. Fucking nuts. Too weak for the big leagues. If you're playing DD Chieftain, it's like the AFK shit. It's just not meant to kill bosses. Like you just go next.
Sorry to have to break this to you, Teresa.
I was trying to show you that last night when I was trying to catch up to you to drift cancel. That's what I wanted to show you last night. And you were like, ha ha ha, bitch, you'll never catch me. And I was like, book. Then I got to town and I was just so tired. As soon as I got to town, got even faster. Yeah, I think Doom is the fastest horse, right? I mean, yeah. I was so tired, dude. Deletes Ubers like magic? What are you playing that deletes Ubers like magic?
Side of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope
That first hour we were grinding was fine. That second hour, like, put me in the fucking grave. It was terrible. Penance random discharge. You have to pronounce Leviosa correctly? Bro, I've never seen Harry Potter. I don't know half of the shit that's in that show. Movie. Thing. Purple Life MTX? I already have it. By 35, I am. Leviosa, not Leviosa. I am so fucking. Did you swap the Hex Blast already? Playing Pyroclast? Oh. I don't know, man. I've already swapped the Hex Blast. This shit's fucking cool. I need to increase the range on my Blasphemy, though. Doing Hex Blast already? Hell yeah, dude. I ain't gonna be no fucking stupid ass stupid. Oh, that's a cool leak. Ah, we'll look at it in a second. Order crafting station changes, chat. Order crafting station changes. Show the leak. You gotta wait. Is it good? It's pretty good. Pause and show. When I get to the next zone, we'll look at it. Gotta build up anticipation. Why can't you pause the game, Smadge? There's no boobies for me. Clap the boss and show. We're not even gonna kill the boss. It's a very mild quality of life change. Any idea what builds would be good for doing Eater Alt? Nope. No, I have no idea. I am not making any build suggestions or recommendations until patch notes. They posted a teaser. Oh, look, we died. I'm desperate for damage nodes now.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi, Mark!
Game Director on Path of Exile. Notice something different about this Harvest UI?
Where was
In
this 5
324, we're
weeks
changing the
ago?
screen to have the item hover always visible as you craft. This prevents the frustration of mousing back and forth hundreds of times as you refine your items. We'll talk more
It's
about
so-
what we're
yeah,
doing
it's a-
with this content and the item.
It's a good change. Reforge a rare. Reforge a rare. Reforge a rare. This is what are these? The instilling orbs, right? Instilling orbs are still in the game.
Item hover always visible as you craft.
That poison concoction
This
is
prevents
poison
the
concoction.
frustration of mousing back and forth hundreds of times as you refine your items. Notice something different about this Harvest UI? In 324, we're changing the screen to have the item hover always visible as you craft. This prevents the frustration of mousing back and forth hundreds of times as you refine your items.
Is he a Pathfinder?
We'll talk.
I think
Mark
he isn't
Roberts,
here.
Game Director on Path of Exile. In forward of remove a Chaos Orb, and has been removed from Betrayal, and these reward outcomes have been.
I don't know, but he's poison concoction here. It's the same character here. Is that a ranger? That's a ranger, right? It gets automated cursing with the ring. You have to automate with the ring. Yeah, you could see the flasks. So flask are still
Notice something
automated.
different about this Harvest UI? In 324, we're changing the screen.
Can you link the teaser? Was that MTX? I don't know. Alright, I gotta pee. I'm going pee. Ah! How are they teasing Crucible? I'm so confused. Look at the teaser. Bail. Spell it out like we're fucking stupid. If it's a crafting league, it's probably gonna be a crafting league. Are they just in the Crucible hideout?
It's not every day you get to walk into
I don't know. I'd be shocked if it was Crucible. Yeah, there's a Crucible hideout in the store. I don't think it's gonna be Crucible. I think it's hinting at a crafting league though. I think it's most certainly hinting at a crafting league. Cultist, sir. I hate you, Crucible. Don't be bad. It's good. You don't like Crucible? Don't be bad. Just get good. I think it's more likely that they're adding Crucible mods and not Crucible itself, right? I loved Crucible too. I thought it was great. Bring it back. Gave up on Arc? Why? What happened? The process of doing Crucible wasn't enjoyable for me.
It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Looking more and more like a skip league. Just addicted to Black Desert Online.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
As a Steve, people are gonna be happy. They're not.
It was
They're not. The trans gem is gone. Or the alt quality gem is gone. The shield is really good, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good without that.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Yep, the reason was the alt quality gem.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
With the Crucible one. What does Hex Blast scale off of? Spell, AoE, Chaos, and Hex? $15 ago? Yeah, we just looked at that one. Looks insane. Dude, this Hex Blast shit's kind of nutty. Questionable build choices going on in the teaser. Why is that?
We witches have to have some standards.
Invasion build with determination and ghost shreds by running Eldritch Battery and no grace. Has there the builds they've ever, like the weird choices they've ever made, like ever actually mattered in the grand scheme of things?
What do you need now?
Or blue.
May fear guide you.
Yes.
Fuck. Where do I get charged mines from? Did I close the fucking wiki already? It's the library?
Good luck.
I need to be 38 for that. Unlucky.
It's so. Remember, life is precious.
Do we ever just get... No, we just kill this fucking guy and then deal with it later. Hex Blast, high impact mine, take this off. We might lose too much damage like this, but we're gonna find out.
I've been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
It's actually really strong.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
I need to fix my motherfucking mana.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true end. Why are you so in love?
What? You will be remembered.
We did it. They removed Grace from the game.
Act with care.
Maybe. You know what I hate to say that I miss, and people might think I'm crazy? I miss being able to see damage numbers. That might just be just a me thing, but damn, do I miss being able to see damage numbers. Holy shit. Is that ever a thing? I don't think it was. So it's not just a me thing? You miss this? Listen, for the right price, you'll get this. Yellow number good? Yeah, I'm just sitting here like throwing these. I'm like, I wonder how many of these are actually fucking critting right now. God, this skill is stupid. Make me want to make this. I just want badge of the fucking Brotherhood. Fuck Profane Proxy. We buying badge. Oh, fuck Profane Proxy. Give me badge of the Brotherhood. Something that solves mana issues? Yeah, that's a mana pot. Mana got solved immediately with mana pots. It's just throw speed now. Throw speed's the problem, which gets solved with frenzy charges. And levels. Frenzy charges and levels. Clicked EB, mana solved. Yeah, mana is far from the problem anymore. Now it's just throw speed, because Minefield just slows you down. Pretty good. Gym boots. Plus level of aura gems is mine count as auras, but then you can't put. You have to put them in the boots, right? You wouldn't have access to a 6-link. I mean, it could be something until you get 6-link. Hex Blast is not. Oh, he's right. It's not an aura. Hex Blast itself is not an aura. Hex Blast is not a mine skill. You convert it into a mine. Hex Blast itself does not have the aura tag, no. I wonder if Skitterbot Blossom, do you think Skitterbots is still doing shit? I assume so, right? Okay. Just making sure. I just need Badge of the Brotherhood to fall now, right? Problem solved? God, those both suck. Three divs for a Spectre? What do you mean? What is this market? The Spectres aren't going core. Of course they're expensive now. Kind of mad. Why? They're not going core. Why would you be mad? Of course it's going to be expensive. They're not going core. They were 100C yesterday? Yeah, and then they announced yesterday that they weren't going core.
Thank you. By killing cats for free.
The league's also over. Yeah. Like, Divines are worth, like, Divines are the most worthless right now. Did you know they're actually not going core is Zyrina? Did you also know that they weren't going core? Aren't you two glad that Morph brought you over here the other day? No way, they're not. No, ma'am. No, they aren't. Aren't you? Maybe. Maybe. Little teeny tiny bit. I love Morph, man. XDD. What is this? They're mandatory for your build? What are you playing? You're gonna get banned? Did you know in Morph's channel, I'm a mod? Bama Necro, does your build function when charms are deleted? Serious inquiry. Please? I'm a good noodle. Morph just logs into Twitch later. He says Cyrena was banned with a little note.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Okay, this skill is actually fucking awesome. Then your boyfriend has to fight Morph to the death to unban you. Oh, you heard me. Don't fucking harm me. You heard me. I don't know. I don't know how Pyroclast scales. He's very tall. That wasn't in his job description? might do Bama Guardian next league. How? I thought you said it doesn't work without the Spectres. I thought you just said it doesn't work without the Spectres. A booby cake for his Switch anniversary right now? That's so funny. Bama Guardian is different. You see? What are we seeing? Ha 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 ha.
What in damnation?
Ha 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 ha. I have no auras on. Sanguinate Scion? I didn't like being Sanguinate stuff without gear. I don't think I would do it. What are the gloves that scale your throwing speed off of cast speed? Is that just traps or is that mines as well? Does anybody know or have any idea what the fuck I'm talking about? Sorry, Jesse. Not for specters that might die or disappear if you accidentally unstock a gem. They're like 30 divs on League Start. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Spectre. So this is one thing you gotta understand, Dave, right? They just announced that the item that you want to play with is no longer about to be in the game, right? Like that's one. So the minute that motherfucker was announced that it's gonna be no longer in the game, it doesn't matter what you like feel, right? Like it's just the demand for that goes through the roof, right? So like, I'm trying to stock up. Yeah, you should have been stocking up yesterday when they made the announcement. You are literally 24 hours too late. You're like the guy that wanted to get in on the GameStop stock after everybody sold. Apply to trap throwing speed. Oh, miserable. You got a crap ton of appointments. Well, you go back to your doctor. You go back to your doctor or whoever that appointment was with, and you say, "You bitch, fix my Bama." What did I miss? We were talking about the rising cost of the Spectre prices. What's expensive? The rising cost of the Spectre prices, and how like 3 divs for a Spectre is like not cheap, but I think it's cheap. I don't know, dude. I paid so much money all league for Spectres. What Spectre? I'm assuming he needs marionettes. I'm assuming he's upset about the cost of marionettes. which are probably the best specters to ever like come into the game. Hydras were very expensive at one point, yes. Thanks for the follow. Perfect Spirit of Fortunes. I don't ever plan on playing standard, so I don't care enough.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Even the meat sack is still a rips, like, yeah, but dude, they die. They just fucking die. No matter what you do, they just die. I don't want to spend, like, if I were to play standard with the fucking specters, I don't want to spend my time like a hawk watching my specter fucking HP bar. Something will fucking quarter of a sneeze the wrong way, I'm gonna have to like log out. It sounds terrible. I was using them in League for a while too, and I just gave up on it. It was just too much. Unsocketed Ray Spectre, the corpse falls to the floor though. You just resummon it. Those corpses just fall straight to the floor. You just resummon them. I had Devouring Diadem. What does that mean? Does that mean that does Devouring Diadem eat corpses on the floor? It ate the corpse? Well, why the fuck are you using an item that eats corpses? Or about to have boots that walk through corpses and they explode? Don't worry, Necropolis is just gonna have the marionettes inside the Necropolis. That's why it's called Necropolis. Right? Beast of Flesh. When triggered, the spell consumes up to 10 corpses or store form. Oh, I never knew this was a thing. I never knew. I never knew this line of text was on Devouring Diadem. That's so shit. I've never in my existence, and I've used this item a lot, I never knew that was a line of text on the fucking helmet. Never knew that was a line of text on a fucking helmet. Ever. That's so fucking wild. Fairly popular. Yeah, I mean, the helmet's good. I just didn't know it did that. I need water. Oh, shit. It's the longest act 4 or 5 of my life because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You just
Feels like cheating. It's good though.
for freedom.
Farewell.
Lan, good luck out there.
Yes. Freedom.
Nothing wrong with that. It's a good problem to have. How far into Act 6 are you? The gamer, what's up, man?
When I'm ready, and not before.
What kind of new gems would you like to see? Lead great again. You just started 6? That's what you're trying to not spend money on a Steam sale? I mean, fuck it. You're an adult. What else are you gonna spend your money on? Is it bitches? Are you done with student loans on Thursday? Nice. Congrats, man. Still no bitches? Dang. You get home for your grandmother's birthday. I mean, that's a good thing to go to, right? Three hours on a plane and another 3 hours in a car. Whoa. I mean, the 3 hour plane ride's not that bad. It's a 3 hour car ride that's fucking cheeks. It's 5 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 50 minutes. Slow. It's downloaded. Spider got addicted. Spider got super addicted. Like it's bad, dude. He's like addicted. E4 is 50% off. I like the campaign a lot. I think it's fine for 50% off.
Remember. Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
You there, local, come.
You still want your money back? 6 figures.
When I'm ready, and not before.
D4 is just bad. Unfortunate.
While you be time and tide, wait for no man.
Despite your goodbye.
You prefer it? Bubbles, are you just trying to start a war here? Bubbles, you know you're the only person that I didn't think of to gift a copy of BDO because I knew you have fucking spending problems and I want you to play with us because I think you would really like it. But I need to know if your spending problems can be kept in check. I just need to know, man. Can you not buy cool costumes every 10 seconds they flash at you? He has to buy them. I want them to play Monopoly Go with me at one point too, and he was just like, no. No way to put money in my Steam. I've not spent any money on it. I actually told people yesterday to stop spending money on it. You have planets starting Hex Blast Mines? Assuming no nerfs. I think so. You just click season character, yeah. This is my first time ever playing Hex Blast Mines. It's fucking sweet. Bubbles, I sent you a Discord DM. Because of me, you downloaded Monopoly Go. A Wii PoE. I'll tell you, it's a good game. I had so much fun playing it for you when MF this league, for obvious reasons, but considering going back. Did you play it as a cultist or saboteur? How did you play it? Tell me about it. Your friends already. Oh. Bubbles, what's your Steam name? You played it as Sabo? No ninja, no Kuno. Just do this. Pick what you think you want to play and then let me know. And then we'll talk about it. Please fuck Steam. Stop being a bitch. You're such a bitch. You stupid fucking Steam. No Ninja, no Kuno, no Valk. Those are all really button intensive. It's the only mines I can play because it's not in an AoE, so I can't trigger if I'm... I don't like that the enemy has to be cursed for it to trigger, but I get it. It's fine. All right, Bubbles, I sent you 7 cents. AKA, I just sent you the whole game. It's $1 right now. How did? Oh, is that the dragon? I heard she was good, but I heard she also got nerfed a while ago because she was really strong. If you have a link to the tier list video, send it to him. Hex Blast Mines is big money every league. What do you mean? What kind of weapon did you use when you played your Hex Blast Mine character? Is there something specific I should be looking for? In terms of like just getting started before like real weapons? Actually, I should sell these. A rare wand? What was on the rare wand? Can I link a screen? Yes. Oh, that's super simple. So it scales really well off of spell damage then. It only scales with spell. Oh, that's really fucking good to know. I didn't know that. Need crit on the weapon because of Sandstorm. I just need to know what kind of weapon to do before whatever that prophecy wand is called. I don't know what the prophecy wand is called. Hey, I did Fire Trap to start too. It was great. Yeah, that one. Void battery with Ralakesh? Yeah. Exactly what I'm thinking. And Badge of the Brotherhood. What is that weird clicking noise? Is that one of my fucking auras making that weird ass clicking noise? I don't think Ralakesh gets nerfed. They just changed the boots. There's no shot. It'd be too soon. Is it the boots? Are my boots making a clicking noise? It is the detonator. It is the detonator. Holy shit. I've seen hints. Hey, chat, at least he's honest. Made of wet cardboard, cardboard and not bone. Yeah, this is the first time. I was doing exsanguinate mines yesterday and it just didn't feel anywhere near as good. And then we were just talking about Sanctum, and somehow we got on Sakaiba, and Sakaiba was talking about Hex Blast Mines and how good it was for Sanctum, and I was just like, I've never done that, and I know Hex Blast Mines is supposed to be really good. Oh, I don't one-shot fucking bosses yet. I think I'm pretty far from that still. You will? I gotta get what? Void battery, the fucking weird eyeball looking shield thing that's name I can't think of. The unique gem that reserves life, right? Malachi's loop? I'm thinking of the other one. Maybe not Malachi's loop. What's the other one? Wrathspith? Raspit? Wrath? Malachi's loop's probably better though. Yeah, it's probably infinitely better, right? It's not from the Ultimatum boss. You're thinking of Muxawaddle or whatever the fuck it's called. So much fucking damage. It's so, he's fucking based. It's strong. It's really strong. It's so strong. It's so dumb. This shit's fucking sweet. Succession and Awakening, the big difference is that you attack with your main hand versus your Awakening weapon. It's just different skill sets. So if you're Succession, you focus on dealing damage with your main hand weapon. If you're Awakening, you would deal damage with your Awakening weapon, and you just have different skill sets and different play styles. The new teaser about an hour ago. Yes, the Harvest Bench changes. Very exciting. What changes? You can now see the item on the Harvest Bench. So when you click the reroll button, it'll have a display window so you can constantly watch what the item is on the harvest bench. You don't have to like move your mouse up to check the item anymore. It's just there now.
Too much clutter.
Very simple and very good. I'm still worried that the quality of life is to
Good tidings to you. Simon.
distract us. To distract us? Can I have an essence of woe somewhere? I do. No, I think we're gonna get a lot of nerfs. People already cry because the game's losing the juicy kind of never. I don't think you're wrong. That's the sad part.
Farewell.
Power creep's already out of control. It's all borrowed power. It's not like power stays. Like the LE flash change. I don't think the LE flash change is good. I think that's a huge nerf.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're gonna bathe in people's suffering. I don't know. Am I the only person that wants the game to still be strong and awesome and people to have a blast? Yeah, Flask get max res now instead of less damage taken. Yeah, you get them from quest rewards. Yep. Why do you think it's a nerf? Genuine question. Because getting to 90 all res is great, right? Like, there was ways to like jump through hoops to get to 90 all res, right? But like, what happens now when you hit 90 all res, right? You just lose 20% less damage taken before Mage Blood and before like Flask Finder stuff, right? Like, all res is great, don't get me wrong, or max res is great. Like, getting to 90 is probably gonna be the easiest it's ever been. Or, well, maybe not the easiest it's ever been, but the easiest in recent years. But like, what happens when you're 90 now, right? Like, you use a flask, you get to 90, you're fucking thrilled. Then what? how Flask originally works. Yeah, I read that. That's how Flask used to be, and they changed it. Well, I assume Taste of Hate will too. Yeah, I mean it's a Sapphire Flask base. It doesn't make sense that it wouldn't, right? A buff to monster penetration damage, that too. I mean, the flash changes is like a nerf slash buff, depending on how you look at it, to Mage Blood, right? It's also a nerf slash buff to Pathfinder, depending on how you look at it, right? I've seen some people talking about that already, how like the flash changes make Transcendence really good now. This also removes the need for a purity, which adds a new gem, which is really nice. So I wonder if there's going to be like a new purity that just says like less elemental damage taken, which kind of could be cool. %, max res is 1% less damage taken. I don't know how the math works on that. There's 5% max res, more than 20% less damage. Ignoring the investment when you get the 90 without the flask. I mean, 20% with Flask Finder is way more than 20%, right? Or with Pathfinder, even if you don't have Mage Blood, right? Time to watch and chill. Time to swap to BDO. Palmer's here. Let's go. I mean, just increased effect alone. Like, if you roll the mod on the flask, right? But I guess 5 then goes to what, 6, 7, something like that. I think it's just a tell that there's going to be no way to get max res in the next league. It was probably, I played BDO for like 20 minutes one stream, so you probably literally saw that for like 20 minutes. No flask means you don't need to hit the, you don't need the purity. That's true. But the purity was nice for overcapped fire shenanigans. Depends on the rest of the patch notes. Yeah. I agree. No matter what, I've said this 100 times today, no matter what, if it's a fucking nerf fiesta or not, I'm still planning on playing the shit out of it, right? Like, it could be a nerf fiesta and it's not gonna matter. We're still gonna play it. We're still gonna find ways to break the fuck out of it, right? Is the new flask not insane for Jug? No, they hit 90 all res pretty easily. They just took Valakar Storm Embrace and they were 90. I guess they did need +2 fire res charms. So Valakar Storm Place +1 fire. Yeah, probably is for Jug actually. You should probably look up the Changa Tome questline spider so that you can just hit 61 really easy. I think it's a nerf to higher investment too. BDO's $1.30. Yep, it's on sale. BDO's infinitely more complicated than this though. And way more grindy than this. And way more button intensive than this. So keep that in mind if you're thinking about picking it up. Gearing's more straightforward though. Until your gear blows up. And then you lose it forever. Tired of pressing 2 to just play D4 for 2 days to recover? Is it solo friendly? The whole game is designed around solo play. Yeah, the whole fucking game is designed around you playing by yourself. We've been playing it a lot in the Discord lately and talking about it in the Discord. You're more than welcome to engage. If you go to all the way to the bottom of the channels in the Discord, there's a BDO channel that we secretly talk in. We don't tell people because people would get mad at us.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company. I need more mana.
Your beloved AFK Chieftain? Why rip your beloved AFK Chieftain? It was good before this league. Was the Trinity was tossed out? What is the Trinity? Enlighten me here because I'm stupid. You think it survives nerfs? I mean, Fulcrum was really good the league before. Oh, you don't need any of that in BDO. You are the tank, healer, and DPS all in the same time. Fulcrum's a really good build. What do you mean?
Born of ocean's mire,
It's insane, my guy.
queen of dark desire.
Hold on to you.
Refunding it even though I didn't actually buy it. Oh my god.
There you will.
Be well. Hello.
Let's get better at Blight. Let's go, dude.
True to you.
Can I ask something stupid? I mean, the stupid question that you asked was asking if you could ask something stupid. Just ask your question, no matter if it's stupid or not.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Just ask your question. Spend more time typing the other part. This guy's gonna be like, this fucking dude was rude. I was just trying to be nice. Sorry. You're more than welcome to ask your question. Making me want to do BDO. It's fun. Started a few weeks ago. I was doing Poison. I was doing SRS and Affliction Hardcore. Died today at level 75. Okay. And I know now is going to start the new season. What I can do for wait for the season. What can you do to wait for the season? You could just play PoE and practice. You could play other games. You could fucking sleep. I honestly can't tell you what to do while you wait for the season. That's on you, my guy. Use flammability, conductivity, or frostbite. I'm listening. Why? Hex Blast uses the lowest of the resistances. Read the gem. I don't know how to read. Despair is inting? Is it actually? Holy shit. By the way, chat, Turtle's one of the smartest motherfuckers in this game. No meme. Mooses are sweet. You'll have a lot of fun. Them crackheads. They fast as fuck. Boy. It's like Sonic snorted a line of coke and then they gave him a large weapon. If I can't farm something new for the season, I can just try new. No, everything gets reset. Everything just gets reset. Do we think Guardian SRS will be nerfed? I don't know anything about it. Your decisions, your options are play another week and a half of Affliction League, do nothing, Play standard, do nothing. Play other game, do nothing. Wait for new league, do nothing. Hex Blast uses the lowest resistance and hits that. Oh. So is there a world where you're supposed to use Ellie weakness instead? I tried Bone Shatter SRs. Do you have some suggestions for other builds that are not too complicated? So here's the problem. We don't know what's changing. So we don't know what's going to be complicated and what's not going to be complicated. The biggest problem that you're going to have is you don't know what's changing. The best is flammability plus combustion in the main 10. Wait. What do you mean? How do I put combustion in the main link? Like, just link combustion to fucking Hex Blast? You don't choose until you're 56. Yeah, unfortunately, you're just stuck doing whatever you want until next league. And like, the problem is anything that you try to learn right now is at the will of being changed, right? Out of 5. Okay, so you read my mind on the next question. Because I was literally just about to ask you, what am I changing? Or what link was I getting rid of? If you can get non-damaging element effect, it's OP. I've never played Hex Blast, so I'm in the learning stages.
I greet you.
All damage can freeze, shock, and ignite in a Hex Blast? That explains a lot. I was wondering how I was freezing earlier. They're talking about keybinds for combos. Yeah, it's like Shift F, Shift Q, W right mouse button. It's like playing Street Fighter. I told Shotokin I thought he would love it. It's literally like playing Street Fighter. Yeah, my plan, Turtle, is to just Sanctum from like hour X and just live in Sanctum for like the first like week. Subject to change, obviously. So are Megu. Megu combos are super simple. This is great for that. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Originally, I was going to do the Toxic Rain thing that you do, and then I was just like, I'm not going to put Turtle's thing on Giga Blast. Oh, shit. I think Sork is my classic start. Sork is better PvP than PvE. I suggest not Sork until you learn the game a little bit more. Sork is also extremely combo heavy. Extremely. Hex Blast, you can get Giga damage on day 1. I think the first item I go for is Badge of the Brotherhood. Right? Badge of the Brotherhood into the ring, into Void Battery. There's some non-carpal tunnel mage, which versus profane proxy. Is that so I can ditch the curse setup? How early were you able to get the hex? Act 3? Act 4. Act 4. You just farm your own sandstorm, right? Like,
Yes. Be well.
Hello to you.
I suspect too it's going to be the best. That's literally why I'm doing this. No POBs? Don't worry, we're working on it right now. Will be a video guide and everything. Are you on trade again this league, Turtle, or are you playing off trade? What's the upside? Power charge stacking, badge of the Brotherhood, speed, replica restless ward to fly 1,000,000 miles a fucking minute. Actually, I don't even know if that's good on this. Replica restless ward, 18 curses, power charge stacking, Ralakesh boots, power charge stacking, badge of the Brotherhood for like throw speed, wither, power charge stacking, increased damage per charges because power, like you just literally grab like this node that says fucking more or increased damage. The nerf hammer to calm hard as fuck down and everything. Probably will. I mean, you see right now, like I'm not even like paying attention anymore. I've stopped completely paying attention to what I'm doing, and this shit is just like dumb.
When I'm ready and not before.
You get things too, like increased area of effect and increased damage, right? And then you get like this. And then you get like, I don't know, this. And then, yeah, you grab all the power charge nodes, yeah. I need fire resistance like immediately. There is one there, and one there. And then what you do is you buy a power charge ring really early before all the crazy fuckers do things with them, and you get a +1 power charge ring like really early. You have a POB for a cultist? Nope. I do not. I looked at like 18 day one occultists and just clicked buttons. You have to like click on the character and then reset it to day one on the individual character, and half of them voided. Half those fuckers are voided and no longer a thing. Should practice saying them the one thing you hate. You should do what you don't hate, so you actually, you know, Bale, play the fucking game.
I need more mana.
Why you want combustion? He said because combining combustion with flammability is huge damage. Because it's just minus 10 to max res. And he was saying... Can't use this yet. He was saying, where's Hex Blast? Hex Blast says deals chaos damage to a single enemy, dealing more damage if they're hexed than removing the hex. If the enemy was hexed, also deals area damage to other enemies, boosting damage and removing the hex the same way. All damage can ignite, freeze, and shock. Chaos damage hits is resisted by lowest resistance instead. So what you do is you negative their cold or their fire resist with flammability, and then you use combustion to make it even minuser, and then they just take a giga damage. Hex Blaster is a bosser. It's like the bosser, or one of the bossers, but like it's gonna be squishy, and you need the gear. You need the sandstorm visage and shit to be able to do it. Let's go Doriani's. Fire pen instead of cold pen. I mean, you don't have to do the flammability thing, right? You just put frostbite on. Right? That's what I changed it to. I changed it to frostbite because occultist. And it, yeah, it's just for leveling until you start getting the gear and stuff.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. It is the sovereign.
Need the ring? You should swap. I plan on having the ring day one, right? If I do this, like I feel like you need the ring day one, right? Thought you meant end game. This is all of this is testing for. So people are like, are you League Start testing? And the idea is like, I'm League Start testing to relearn the campaign and learn different things that I've never tried. I'm also League Start testing the idea that I would like to play Sanctum in some capacity. I'm also League Start testing the idea that I would like to play Mines in some capacity. Right? So like, I'm building a League Starter to play ideally for 3 days. What day do we think League starts? We know we know what day League starts. What? Starts on Good Friday or Easter Friday, yeah. Like we know all that already. Do some tests soon. Just thought that combustion. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna let people know when I do my like League starter video that like my plan is to only play this whatever this character is for like a week at most. Maybe just the like this might just be like just a weekend character to get started. And I'm 100% going to design and pick all my choices for literally Sanctum. Get a build low investment to do X content such as farm. No, the plan is to get into Sanctum and be able to clear Sanctum with my eyes closed. Do something else for mapping? I don't even want to map. But yes, the plan is to do Sanctum until like Mage Blood and then figure out what I want to do. Or re-roll into some new cool build. Yeah, it's a League starter for a reason, right? Like, you play it to start to build currency to do what you really want to do. There's a good chance Kitava doesn't die. Kitava probably dies because there's not enough Sanctum Tomes on the market fast enough. You probably shouldn't kill Kitava. There's probably not enough Sanctum Tomes on the market fast enough. You probably also want your 4th Ascendancy at some point. Unless you can't sustain. From what I saw, from what research I did too, there's a market.
Inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads if the forest is dry.
When I'm ready and not before.
No reason to kill Kitava. There's no market. Running lab is an option. There's no market. You just go bossing. You just like do Maven carries. Or you just kill Maven yourself, right? Like, if... I mean, from the way it feels right now, it should map fine. By the end of day 1, there's definitely going to be market. Yeah, you... Come day 2, you just, like, immediately just do Sanctum forever.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits.
No matter what, I don't think people like Sanctum enough. Like, even, like, we could just use Bale, for example, right? Like, he's feeling FOMO, right? And he's talking about, like, oh, maybe I should use Sanctum. But the reality is he's just, like, he's going to try it, hate it, and not do it, right? And that's what a lot of people are going to end up doing. They're going to try it, they're going to hate it, and they're not going to do it. Excuse me? You fucking heard me. That's just the reality of it, right? Like, people are going to try it, realize they hate it, and not do it. Is there a new secret Hush Hush Sanctum strat? No? Yes. There's a lot of buttons. Poor Bale. He's like, what did I fucking do? Why are you yelling at me? Your loot filter can tell which unID'd? What do you mean? Bale finishes challenges, actually. Bale, get him. Tell him to eat his own words. Bale, call him a bitch. Tell him you finish your challenges. Go. Fuck you, I did. Tell him, Bale.
Fare you well.
EB angle? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, dude. Yeah, it's getting tight. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. That's one of the reasons. So like the guy that I was looking at, like path down this way or path, I don't know, he path weird. And I was thinking about EB too.
Turn one less. Keep your life to your own.
For Throat Seeker? Maybe. You don't like what, bitch? The ancient heart shit. Just learn that the R key, just keep this in mind. The R key skips all the lore bullshit. Just press R really fast. I think Eldritch Battery is probably the play. How do people level minions? SRS. It's G? Pretty sure R skips it. God, this shit is so fucking strong. It's actually dumb.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Does G to fast forward? It's weird. I want Badge of the Brotherhood so bad. My throw speed is so bad. There's starting zone I should be choosing. What are your options? The one all the way to the left that says new players. Join me in hardcore next league. I can guide you if you need help. We need you here. How much are you paying me to go hardcore? Toe picks? My fans are just very mad. You might want to consider lowering all of your settings. Brother, it's on medium. Might want to consider shutting off remaster mode. Oh, mine's not dog shit either. It isn't? Have fun.
So, there you were.
You are like
It's
the
not,
fog.
dude. I've been taking too much time talking to people, looking at things, dicking around. The you know what with the you know who's.
Be well.
I haven't even been trying to go fast, my guy. I'm probably like 18 hours. Hold on. I'm 4 hours. Blaming chat? Yeah, fuck you, Zyrina. With love. Don't hurt me. No, you? You're a taken woman, please.
Go with courage.
You need to grind sub 4 hours. I need to learn what I'm doing first. Now that I've kind of got a better idea with what I'm doing, it'll probably be a lot easier.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just a matter of learning. Oh, stop dead in your tracks. Ha Got him, boys. My cat has woken from his slumber. Does that mean you're gonna be an asshole now? I made burgers tonight? Oh, I'm jealous. Jalapeno, barbecue sauce, grilled onions, pepper jack. Why is a character not found? They voided. Holy fuck, a lot of people voided. Trust me, you're going through the same headache I went through. Slow cooked corned beef. I love corned beef. Holy shit. Don't you fucking come over here and try to be an asshole now. No. You need a very tanky build to farm ultimatum. I love Bone Shadow Slayer, but I have no idea if it can tank ultimatum farm. think tomato farm just depends on the mods that you take and how strong the map is, right? I don't know. Slayer should be fine. Slayer's pretty beefy, isn't it? Get down! No, motherfucker. Just because you woke up doesn't mean that you're getting food. You're a basic for reasonable. Applewood bacon. The wife is spoiling you tonight. Bye. So take garlic, a mushroom, Swiss tomato, and mustard. I am not a mushroom fan. Like, mushrooms are so, they just texture thing. I thought you needed it. I mean, I thought you also needed profane proxy too, but here we are. Hate him or love her, there's no in between. It's just weird texture. It's like calamari. It's just fucking weird. Definitely texture thing for me as well. Yeah, mushrooms themselves, like, they don't, like, flavor-wise, they're not bad, but the texture, it's like coconut. Fuck coconut shavings? Oh, God. Fucking can't stand coconut shavings. It's just so fucking weird in my mouth. But to answer your question about Hex Blast, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've never played it before. I don't know shit about it. And, like, I don't know. It's been fucking fine. Love the flavor of coconut, but you just like eating the actual. I've never had an actual coconut.
When I'm ready.
Oh my God. I might need a little bit more life. Dissolution of, that's what I was saying earlier, that would probably solve so many problems, right? Use Dissolution and the Wrath Pith shield, and you just fucking juice her damage. German chocolate and coconut cake? That's insane. That bitch just deleted. Ah, damage is nutty as shit. Oh my god. I want coffee cake. Coffee crumb cake. Sounds delicious right about now. There's no more +1/1 recipes. To my knowledge, is there? Can you still do that? Oh no, you can't add damage to wands. How do I get +1 wand recipe? Isn't it 40 quality of like a skill gem? I'm super stormy here. I haven't seen gems, dude. Where is here that it's been super stormy? Are you NA bound? It was fucking like 82 degrees here yesterday. It was beautiful. I think Palmer was saying earlier that it's been super stormy by him and he's been so sad about it. About to get crazy here with storms. No, you keep your storm and shove it up your ass. You're a yeehaw? You're a fucking Texan? Solaris Temple level 2. Ah. Oh, I was mistaken. I thought they were out of the game. Attach trusty resident. So funny. Probably not worth it. It's fine though. Horse matter. Tier 9, it's it matters. It matters. Yeah, it matters. Male Adundant. ADAUR some bullshit, some bullshit, some bullshit. That matters. Has to be male. And has to be whatever the fuck it's AD some shit, some shit, some shit. Bow carries again. Snore? Snore? I don't know what the fuck you just said. Ardundant something. Male. Very important. Male. Don't be like Spider and select the wrong one because somebody told him some bullshit. I gotta pee. Yo, this character's fucking sick. God. No, I don't know if you play Nova. They're deleting tier 1 through 5 horses? Good. They're fucking useless. I don't do anything. Dude, you have so much shit that you have to do in that game. I'm just thinking about it now. You got to do your adventure tome still. I've got to do my adventure tome still. We got to do that Land of the Rising Sun quest line. Morning Sun, Land of the Morning Sun quest line. Ugh. So much shit to do. Yeah, we probably need the life and stuff from it really bad. I hate this, by the way. I never pick a league starter early, and I never have a plan for anything early. But I'm never gonna openly say this again. I swear to God, if nothing changes, we're snap opening Hex Blast Mines. This shit has been sweet. I mean, we're only obviously in the campaign, right? Like. I want the throwing speed. Can I has throwing speed, please? Is there ever a world where I like click frenzy charge? God, it's so strong. It's ridiculous. The only bad side is the clicking of the fucking detonator. Oh, look at that. We're level 57. To keep it on. I'm not worried about the keeping it on. It's more the clicking sound the weird, it sounds like cymbals. Oh, click, 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 click. Because he's trying to detonate the mine, but he can't detonate the mine because it doesn't have a target. Because the fucking mine doesn't go off because there's no target. It's like one of the mine. It's one of the few mine skills that like needs the target to like go off. So he just sits there like, see, like there's a mine right here, and he's just like click, click, click. He's just waiting for it, and then they eventually die, and he can't click it anymore because there's no more fucking mine.
When I'm ready.
You can remove that specific sound so you don't have to listen to it. How do I remove that specific sound? Are you saying I have to like delete the game file? Would that be it? You would just have to delete the game file? That's so fucking dumb, dude. We're just gonna go in. You unpack the file with all the audio in it, and then you just edit it. That's beyond my scope of knowledge. Insert the fucking Last Epoch sound for the bird. That's even worse. Every 5 foot. Shut up, you stupid fucking bird. I don't want to listen to you. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad you've been enjoying yourself. Headhunter? Screen intensifies? Yeah, exactly. That fucking bird didn't shut the shit up. And then you'd press dive bomb and be like, oh, reducing the noise frequency.
When I'm ready.
Still not as bad as playing Dead by Daylight, where every sound sounds like you're watching a fucking porno at all times. What? Now you sound like a peacock? This is what my life has become. Call her Bucko? Why Bucko? Mind gaming? It is. So long, Bucko. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter. Don't ask chat. I don't fucking know. Maybe your southernness is rubbing off on her. You're just like making a decision about league start. You and me both. Just prepare for it to be Sanctum 2.0. Duh. Problem solved.
When I'm ready and not before.
When I'm ready and not before. XDD can be me. Thank fucking God. Like a boss maybe I'll probably start menus or something, but if it's just clear, then if it's something gigapot, I don't think it's gonna be clear, dude. It's probably gonna be boss and crafting.
Hail Godson.
Sorry, I was listening to a really weird message. It's not that PoE's patch notes have to be. I just think there's just going to be a lot of changes. A lot of interesting ones. I don't know. I really need to have a suffix on the stupid wand. Why do you have to suck? See the writing on the wall? It'll be fine, bro. It's gonna be sweet. Log in Sanctum, my guy. I do wish we got like a real teaser about the league though. That's what I wish. I think more people, Spider, in all seriousness, are likely to skip this next league in preparation for PoE 2. I think that's a real fucking thing. And I think that's going to be one of the biggest reasons why, if this next league is slow, your hyperfixation every 3 months for like a month. What do you do for the other 2 months? I don't think PoE 2 is going to be terrible. I think it's going to be a cold day in hell before PoE 2 is actually bad. And I don't know why people keep worrying that it's going to be bad, right? Like your dev team that puts this together and game directors and stuff that work on this are like, so far they've been pretty competent, plus or minus a couple of weird changes. It's too much like Diablo for you. How so? You don't think it was going to be your jam? You just give us a point? The gameplay and the graphics? I think this wouldn't have been as slow of a wait if they did end of league events. It's going to be at PAX East next week. I don't know if any of you guys are going to PAX East, but you can play it next week at PAX East. Watch a few videos, maybe I'll be wrong. I think the writing on the wall, I don't even know if I'm using that term right. I think Last Epoch 2 or fucking Path of Exile 2 is going to be a game that, like, I'm pretty convinced, and I'm going to say this confidently, I'm pretty convinced that it's going to come out and the diehard PoE 1 fans are going to hate it no matter how good it is, and they're going to make sure people try to hate it no matter how good it is until they play it, and then they're going to play it and secretly love the shit out of it, but they're going to have to bash it because nobody's playing PoE 1. I'm convinced nobody's going to just go back. Nobody's going to go back to PoE 1, and they're going to be so pissed because their game doesn't have the crazy lunatics playing it. Or I'm wrong and it's just bad. I don't fucking know. Thanks for the follow. But it's gonna be a cold day in hell before you tell me that I have to stop playing a monk mercenary with a crossbow that fires 1,000,000 bolts a minute that can have 2 different weapon sets that swap at will with a dodge roll. Like, that sounds fucking awesome. You know what I mean? It sounds so fucking cool. They showcased the monk. Like, I was just like immediately like, take my money. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I love playing monk classes. And then they showed the mercenary and I fucking nutted.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
They showed a small teaser of the Ranger with like the back jump bullshit. But I think Ranger is next, yeah. I think you're wrong, but not because PoE 2 is going to be bad, but because PoE 2 is going to have not all the content PoE 1 has so far, so sometime people will be playing it. What? But, what? I thought it was gonna have majority of the stuff. Didn't they say that like majority of the PoE 1 mechanics are going into it? Or did I misunderstand that? I swore they said that. Am I crazy here? I mean, there's Delirium and Alva. And there's Expedition. And there's Delve. Right? Wasn't all that like confirmed? Because you saw all that and they talked about all that? PA's you starting off with PoE and content confirmed the 100 bosses. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They might as well delete PoE 1. That's the entire argument I'm trying to make. Yeah, I started with the Blasphemy tech and then Turtle came by and he's like, you're an idiot. And I was like, why? And he's like, you're using Despair. Did you even read Hex Blast? And I said, no. And he's like, good talk. And then he said to put on a different curse, idiot. So I put on Frostbite. I don't think they'll ever delete PoE 1. I think it'll just slow down. Right? If PoE 2 ends up being like fucking nuts, they'll just slow down. They can't ever delete PoE 1, right? But I definitely think they'll slow down on content for it. This is assuming, and I make this statement, assuming more people play PoE 2 and PoE 2 has a bigger following. PoE, the dev interview said, Jonathan in an interview said that very recently, it was in the Preach Gaming interview, that PoE 2 will be at blaster levels of PoE 1. Or real fucking close. Why couldn't they just delete it? Because of all the items and all the stuff and all the investment and time people put into making their characters and gear. All the standard players. You would just piss off a lot of people. There is literally a very recent argument by Jonathan where he's just like, yeah, we slowed it down for people playing it on purpose, and the final product is not going to be what you guys have seen.
When I'm ready and not before.
Longer league cycles for PoE1. I just don't think they have the resources to, or maybe not the resources. Resources is probably the wrong word. I don't think they have the capability of pumping out leagues in 3 months anymore to maintain a certain standard. Even though it's old as hell and there's EverQuest 2, people just, I still play EverQuest, or not anymore, but I used to still play the fuck out of EverQuest 1. I agree with you. There will just be people who will just play PoE 1 no matter what. I don't think they'll ever stop updating it. They'll just update it slower. Every game will stop getting updates. Say that to EverQuest. EverQuest just recently had another expansion. What about Terraria? Terraria also just had another update recently. EverQuest expansion 31. EverQuest is the 31st expansion pack to EverQuest, releasing on December 2024. Team Fortress is still a thing too. Yeah, EverQuest's 31st expansion is in December of this year, and they just had Lorien's Song December 6th of 2023 and Night of Shadow in 2022. Expansion 31. EverQuest came out in 2001. Oh, sorry. The first expansion pack for EverQuest, The Runes of Kunark, was released April 24th, 2000. EverQuest has been going strong for 24 years. When did I start playing? I started playing here in Plains of Power. You played day one? I started playing in Plains of Power. Yeah, I don't think games, like, as long as people are playing them, games don't stop. As long as the money's fine. Right? As long as there's still resources.
Portal. See you.
Okay. The number of times I use when I'm on the boat is not accounted for. I miss it, man. Gaming was so much simpler back then. Okay. So, Wusa is the sister of a Megu. Megu is what I'm playing, and she's fucking awesome. I want to say Megu is the PvE character and Wusa is the PvP character. The big difference between the two is Wusa is lightning based, while Megu is like fox magic based. Both I understand are very good. I think Wusa's supposed to be slightly worse than Megu. I think it's slightly worse. And disagree on money resources. Thunder Call Stone came out in 2000. This has been updated and forked. Oh, really? Okay, then yeah, I don't see why PoE 1's development would stop. It would probably just slow down, right? Like, instead of getting like, what do we get? 4 expansions, three to 4 expansions a year. You just get like 2, maybe 3 instead of 4. Or, hear me out, nothing changes. Bubbles, if you're around tonight, like 11 Eastern, because I'm probably gonna stop streaming at like 10:30, depending on how stream goes, so I can like find dinner and stuff. After that, I can like hop in the Discord and stream some video. There's no reason to change anything. YOLO, USA. Just, fucking, I don't know, Bubbles, just use your computer and don't go to bed like an old man. Just make sure you play on seasonal, because the amount of free shit they give you on seasonal is insane. And it carries over to standard, and eventually you'll just play on standard with everybody. You're graduating high school when EverCrest came out? Holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna be 36 this year in less than a month, chat. My birthday's right around the corner. We playing Path of Exile for my birthday? Logging in PoE with the boys for my birthday? You're 40 in May? Be 31 in April? April what? When's your birthday in April? This might matter. Our entire friendship relies on you, your specific birth date. The 21st? I think you make the cut. I gotta look. I think you're slightly over the cusp. I gotta double check. I can't look. I used to have it. I used to have a thing with the information that I was looking for right here. I don't know where it went though. I think the kid must have taken it.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Exactly the parameters for this. Are we a bull or a ram on the 21st? Is that the cusp? We're about to get banned in 2 chats. Definitely a bull. You already know what's about to happen. As soon as I kill this boss, fucking banned. People leave. Purity of elements. Hey, at least it's not a Gemini, am I right? You could be a Gemini. Your brother's in Aries, he's like me. Yeah, because he's got the good fucking symbol. All right. How much more RMR do I need to put on Purity of Elements? Ooh. Probably not good enough, but we're gonna check. What are we looking? This? It's a fit? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Do I still need mana? Eldritch Battery doesn't work. Because mines have to reserve mana. Damn it. Forgot about that. Damn. Man figures out how mines work. I forgot you had to reserve mana. Rebirth apparently and arrived late. You should really stick to Pyroclast until you get a curse on hit ring or gloves. This looks painful as hell. What looks painful about it? What's so bad about it? Why? Can mines reserve life? That's my knowledge. The fact that you need to be in range for blasphemy? Who gives a fuck? Why is that painful? Who cares? Why is that so bad? Don't get hit and nothing's painful? Or that? You just die. What's painful no matter what is the throw speed. And like, the ring's not gonna fix the fucking throw speed. Right? Like, no matter what, like, your throw speed's still gonna be shit until the amulet. But it's like inconvenience percent. They're not worse than Last Epoch players. Last Epoch players are fucking infinitely worse than PoE players.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do you think starting armor cremation will work? I mean, I did it yesterday. It's fine. Respecting later, it's fine. It's what the racers do. It'll probably be fine for white tier maps. I'm gonna try to occultist. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I can't see why it would be bad. your concern is how much respecking do you have to do, it literally becomes irrelevant.
Why's the corruption?
The respecking amount is irrelevant, right? Because you're going to do it no matter what. So much better now that you hide. Because I have to see how Armor Brand feels inside Sanctum. You don't Sanctum with it. It is not a Sanctum thing. It is a mapping thing. You play it to maps. You go to maps and you Armor Brand Cremation maps until you make the change. Or heist. Respecking does not matter at all because you just farm the currency in maps. Or you use it to blight and then you farm the currency in blight and then you respec later. It doesn't matter. I told you no matter what, like if your plan is to open Sanctum, you should go try Sanctum now and see if you even like it. The currency to start farming Sanctum? Do you mean like hour 5? Then no, then you don't open Armor Brand Cremation. Like if your plan is like 71 Sanctums, no, you probably don't open Armor Brand Cremation. You probably just open up straight Sanctum skill. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it's going to be viable at all for Sanctum. Well, Armor, Cremation, and Storm Brands. Give me an opinion on pro con Hex Blast versus Explosive Trap for League Start. I don't know enough about playing Explosive Trap depending on what you want to do. I also don't know enough about Hex. This is the first time I'm ever trying Hex Blast. Ever. Would you have the unique for Curse on hit? Guess we're all gonna find out in one act. I guess we're all about to find out together. It's terrible. You use it until you get the ring.
You won. Don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Unethical belt. You're just quoting Maxwell's Palstron at this point. Palstron Max Roll Guide at this point. I mean, it's fine. I meant to take the motherfucking one.
You own
Yes? Lived in the map river. Well, see ya.
I am Jun. Be careful.
Not wrong. Nope. I fully agree with you, actually. I don't think you were. I did snort a little bit when I read it. Okay, good. Glad I could help. I mean, what's gonna happen regardless of the fact, Simex, is I'm gonna release my video about what I plan on doing, and this is what I'm doing. You shouldn't copy what I'm doing, but this is what I'm doing. And what's going to happen is people are going to copy it my way because that's what they do, and then they're gonna get mad for a fuck all reason, and it's gonna be my fault. Streamer bait. Just let it happen. It's not bait when I warn you. Need you to cut my spaghetti. Motherfucker, you need me to put the ring on. Of course this motherfucker wants spaghetti, right? He's got the Garfield profile picture. Fucking, where's the lasagna, my guy? Where's the ziti, my guy? Why is the ziti not on the pizza, my guy? Where's the fucking ziti, my guy? I don't know, dude. Fucking damage is cracked. Making ziti tomorrow. I gotta ask my mom if I buy the stuff, if she'll make a plate of ziti. Make me hungry. Pasta sounds fucking delicious, and I wish I had some. I'll fucking boil me in a little bit of water, throw the fucking pasta in a fucking bowl, let the noodles fucking simmer. They fucking cook, they nice. You put a little fucking sauce in a pan, heat that bitch up, put it on the pasta. A little bit of sourdough bread, a little fucking Italian bread, a little bit of pasta. I actually understood that reference. That sounds good. What? I know exactly. I know the content creator you're exactly talking about. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, fucking, we're gonna open it up with a little bit of fucking Diet Coke. A little Diet Coke on the side. He's from where I'm from. So little motivation. Get your fucking ass up. Go make pasta. What the fuck you mean, little motivation? Get the fuck up. Go make pasta. I'll ban you for 10 minutes. Go make pasta. Fuck out of here. Well, no motivation to make me some fucking pasta, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
See ya.
Motherfucker, I ain't gonna go make no fucking pasta. Go make the fucking pasta. Go eat for me. I'm fucking starving. Because as soon as I cook at my family would descend upon me, I'll have to make a whole pot instead of just enjoying my pasta. So make some fucking full pasta for your whole family. It just means it's time to move out. Tell the hubby to open the doors. You're moving in immediately. Babe, I'm coming over. Unless he like secretly already lives with you. Problem solved. I have no strength. What the fuck? I guess I go here and then here and then put the point here. So I put a point here, refund this, put a point there. Gross. Come on. The year of our Lord and Savior 2024. Use better vocabulary. It's not how you spell delicious anyways. It's delicioso. I can't get over how fucking strong this skill is. I think that's the part that's thrown me for a fucking loop. Missing an aura on purpose. I don't know what it's supposed to be. And the problem that I'm having right now is that I don't know what it's supposed to be. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like maybe like haste or something. I have picked up RMR nodes. The problem is that Hex Blast consumes mana to, when you throw the mine reserves mana. So here's the problem, right? So when I throw the mines, it reserves a bunch of mana. Oh, that's not the detonate button. And I have to wait for them to undo their thing. But if I put on another aura and I have 53 mana, I can only throw 4 mines. So I would need not a 50%er, maybe like a 20%er for more damage, but I don't know what that would be. The only thing I can think of would be like a herald effect for just like more spell damage. All mines do that. Until you get like minus mana cost rings, right? And you just remove the cost. Oh, I guess the I don't know if that removes the cost of the reserve cost. There's a reserve cost. Skills gain a base reservation equal to base mana cost and life cost. POB or DP? I don't know how to POB my DPS for this. I have no fucking clue. That's a I would ask you to do. It looks great. It looks fantastic. It plays fantastic too. It plays wonderfully. Yeah, the skill has felt nothing but amazing to play. If you like it, it's fucking delicious. I just want to play Sanctum. That's all I care about.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
By the time we're through,
The ancestors
You're done.
I choose.
I'd have made a little more show of it. Arkham, Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway.
Oh, did you hear her? The Syndicate was in dire need of a shakeup. What are you trying to tell me there, girl? I don't know what I'd start for it, though. Me? Neither.
Keep your eyes shut.
My God, look how much faster we are. Ooh. Maybe we put haste on a divine blessing. Divine blessing, inspiration, haste, increased duration. Is that a thing? Shrek Sanctum. I imagine Hex Blast dot whatever just shreds Sanctum. The question is not a matter of is Hex Blast good for Sanctum or not, right? The question more or less lies in when is Hex Blast good enough for Sanctum? Like, what stage of progression for your character can you hop into Sanctum? Let me ask him when he started. Ask him when did he start? Like what tier of Sanctum did he start on? And what if he had any major uniques before he started? This is the wrong way, but we're clearing it for experience because fuck it. Like, the damage is clearly there. Like, the skill itself is fucking cracked, right? He might be asleep. Wake his ass up. 7:30 on a Friday. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Oh, I need strength. I keep forgetting to remove a point and move it around. I don't know what a Doji Center is. Is that the gloves? Those are the gloves for just 100% spell damage, right? Kind of hype, not gonna lie. It gets, bro, so no meme, Bubbles. The tutorial is the entire time that you're a seasoned character. I hope you enjoy. If you hate it, by the way, you don't need to play it. I'm not worried. I understand. Tutorial for what? Black Desert Online. Just wait, Bubbles. Wait till you start playing and realize that you have to be a grinding efficient machine. And you thought you fucking PoE'd machine grinded like a fucking lunatic. And then you realize everything you did was wrong. The game good. It's fucking fantastic. It's my favorite game of all. Like, it's like top 5. Play it all the time. You forgot to say to stand up? You're slacking, my guy. Dude, I'm so... This fucking build has me actually excited. God, I'm a fucking nerd.
Yes?
Bye.
He's also level 98 with a tabby. Flammability on herring and also proxy for Fane proxy. Yeah. I mean, we're all in agreement that the build doesn't really like come online until you have the ring, right? Like, you're not fooling anybody until you have the ring, right? I also don't think I need this anymore. I'm taking this out. That guy got fucking deleted. Oh, dude, it does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Fucking crazy. Hello, Danning. It only gets stronger? I know, that's what I've heard. It's 12:30 where he is. Unlucky. It's fine. Tomorrow. Let's start totems. Hex Blast totems. XD. His name is Valdahard, I don't remember. I'd be lying. Might be the cheapest way for me to get the ring. No, it'd probably just be. Can we get down? What do you want? Still need to figure out how to search those maps. What do you mean? There's literally a map completion reward tab. Hold on, I'll show you. Freezing Pulse Ice Spear. Hold on, I'll show you. You can actually search the maps really easy. You just go to the trade website, right? And you hit trade, search items. And then you come down over here to map completion reward and you type Nimbus. And then you do this and you hit search. And then you just got to figure out which one that you want to do. This one's hard. This one's actually hard. This one's void. This one's fucking void too. Yeah, thanks for the follow. We're gonna test the quest sanctum after we're done with Act 10 and before we kill Kitava. I think our mines are getting killed. Fuck. What are we at? 5.5, 511. Could be better. What are you planning on playing? Do map levels affect minion levels in the mist? What do you mean?
I've heard goodbye. I see. Remember, we do.
Make a video on YouTube about this test. So I'm not going to make League Start content until patch notes. But I will stream League Start ideas and League Start prep. Try the quest sanctum now? No. I want, yeah, anything that you make right now is just going to get you fucking canceled, right? I don't think you do the sanctum quest yet. I think you get this first. I think you get this first. That's that. You get that. Are you talking about Black Desert Online? It becomes very natural. Like, the buttons just become extremely like the flow becomes natural. Personally, you would limit test. Thanks for the follow. I'm worried that if we die, but I guess if we die, we know. All right. Next waypoint. I'll go try it.
What's this? This strong and reasonable. I like you, exile.
You just redo the run? I have to redo the run anyways? To refine. I would like to I plan on redoing the run anyways. Feel like you need a wider hand. It'll become natural. What class did you pick, Gio? What'd you pick? All right, let me get the waypoint for whatever the fuck idiot's name is, and then we'll try. Your early signs started to be rough. Just play Spectral Throw. You went with Nova because one guy told you to go with Nova. Holy shit. You just got one guide. You just fucking got one guide?
Salah. Be careful.
There's a video in the Discord about all the classes. Also, Nova's not a terrible pick. I have to pee. right. Oh, let's limit test this fucking thing.
A fine day for exploring. I've heard the people here talking about.
Why doesn't she give it to me?
Oh well, it's
How do I get the quest sanctum?
well, aren't you capable and accomplished? This is an absolute disaster. I am Divinia, adjunct archivist of the Templar Order. I've returned to Orient to perform some critical research. The whole city is in chaos. I've heard the people here talking about you. Now, if you're going into that madness, I have a favor to ask of you. Most of the Templar's secret archives have probably been looted or burned by now.
It's in the ossuary. So you have no choice. You have to go to the ossuary. Okay. That's really good to know. It's been a minute since I've done the quest sanctum. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Why you suck? Please, just fucking land already, my guy. That was easy. Character's really good. It's really dumb. Skill is fucking stupid. When you're thinking about dying, yeah. Why I took the health blast there? Where do I want to put this point? Should probably craft life on my chest plate. Three times the chains? It does. I think it also has a lot less damage too. I think. A chisel. All right, so we're saying don't do labs? Or is that what we're saying? Don't do the lab? Can you leave him alone? Why wouldn't you just leave him the fuck alone, lady? No base damage, what do you mean?
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Only dot damage. I think he wants to play a dot skill. I think that's his plan, is to play a dot skill. That's not the sanctum. I found it.
Fair winds and calm. It don't ever good luck.
You with this? Oh well, exile. This deed. Keep safe out there, explorer.
It's so I don't know why it's nerve-wracking. I think you need the needs more damage. I think it needs more damage. I was thinking about that earlier. $500 of them.
When I'm ready and not before.
You need deck stacking Hierophant Siege Ballista? Dang. I didn't do a league starter PB? Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks for the follow. Nothing until patch notes, though. The first day is around 15 to 20 div an hour, but I prefer to sleep. I don't blame you. You got an LP too, Exangonist? Jealous. Dude, compared to everything else, Sanctum is really hard. Oh, it's a fucking key door. Oh, why? Play SS7 deck stackers to pull off most of the time. Items are fairly cheap. We're having some trouble with this thing. I want more damage. I also don't want to lose it. It feels like I'm slightly too low on damage. Just a little bit. Like, I'm like right there, it feels like. And I'm curious to see if the Ascendancy node puts it over or if I need another aura for damage. I'm thinking I might need like a Herald. And I don't know which Herald is the best. I assume Herald of Ash is the best because it's more spell damage, right?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Never want to interact with it again. Yeah, no hit runs were super stressful. I don't disagree.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Some things that slumber should never be won.
Those void maps are hard.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
People void themselves for 4 divines because you usually clear the map in 2 or 3 minutes. So you're not voiding for 4 divines, you're voiding for 4 divines per 2 minutes. So the idea is how many of those can you run before you void? You know, the idea is to not fucking void, right? Like Blossom and I were doing there was a non-voided map that him and I were doing at one point, and we were making 6 div profit a map every 3 minutes. To give you an idea. super happy to see an interview that he guy never misses a day without talking about PoE2, even if there's no content. I was supposed to do something with him, and then he had to cancel on an event that we were gonna work on.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Just want pets? Is that what's going on right now? You just want attention?
When I'm ready.
This is definitely the wrong way, but we're doing it. Oh, maybe not. Silver door. That motherfucker was definitely the wrong way. The guy has some manners. Oh no. Aspirin's trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An Emma Rose is the most devious crab of the world.
This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, dead, dude. Fucking muffin, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. Alright, what are we doing? This. Think. Definitely not that or that. Do anything. It looks OP as fuck. It's fucking sick so far. What's better? The chaos damage is probably better, right? Kinetic bolt of fragmentation, penance brand of conduction. Fucking dumb. Oh no. Give it a click detonate? That sounds terrible. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. I don't want to add another aura in yet. I want to see if this makes a difference. It does. Holy fuck, it does. That note is insane. Okay. You need the third ascendancy. Without a doubt, you need the third ascendancy. Without a doubt. Needs third ascendancy. You're stupid. Why?
Go with the spirit.
You sold it for quitting. Now you need one. Yeah, but you didn't know you were gonna need one. Inquisitor nurse might happen. I don't doubt it. 2 OP. It is very strong. Why are you running Herald of Ash? 11% more spell fire damage. I don't know, just more damage. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I was just thinking about another aura, something for more damage. I'm open to all ideas. No, thanks for the stuff, man. Fire damage though? I know. I know. I was just thinking about things that add more damage. Zealotry? I can't fit another 50%er. Thanks for the sub, man. I'm glad you like the content, my guy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
On your Spectre? What Spectre? No. There's no Spectres next league. Am I going, not going lightning arrow? No. I don't want to, at least.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
I might have thrown this run, but it's fine.
Barakat, slay them. Your will is weak. It's almost endearing.
Nice. They just say that you're not hindered by movement speed restrictions. Craft items for you?
Against a woman. Farewell.
Oh. a wither totem setup will net you a lot of damage. What's going on in here? I'm thinking. My brain hurts. What's up, Paige? We are currently figuring out what we want to do for the start of the next league. And I am currently testing an idea that so far is performing way fucking better than I was anticipating. So I'm very excited. Minus that hit. Oh god, that almost fucking killed me. Monsters petrify on hit. We don't care. We don't want that. Planning league start before patch
Another
notes.
human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
So what we're testing is not league start plans before patch notes. What we're testing is do I want to do Sanctum on day one, and what are the bare minimum requirements that I need to be able to do Sanctum on day one? Today's been the most annoying day of my life. Why I'm here. It's not annoying. Stupid enough to sell my tier 1 dot multi staff base that I need now. You gave everything away. You did. Yeah, I make sure. So what I do before patch notes is I come up with 4 or 5 ideas that I want to do before league start. And then I make sure I know how to do them and how to plan around all of them for any kind of changes that happen. And I make sure like I know like the campaign again. So I don't just like fucking sit there with my dick in my hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything's going wrong today. Nah. Bro, you got this. Did you get the ice cream? Get your ass back outside. Go get that ice cream, girl. The flask rework? Should have taken that. But this is really good too. 30% less maximum life. At least understanding them is really good once I invest around 30 divines. Just so good. Don't you just need the ring and it just like fucking takes off? Isn't that the catch? The catch is the ring, right? I feel like that's gonna be the catch for this too, is the ring. The mines will detonate automatically. I mean, it's an idea, but I don't know if it's what I want to do. I don't care about it being on left click. That's not the problem. It is an ascendant though. Seems fine. Couple of days to fix and test shit. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I might have cursed this run myself. Alright, I need this. Listen to this. Rewards are unknown. I guess we just don't care. Nice, easy floor. God, I wish I did more fucking damage. Why don't I do more damage, please? Where's the damage? It's like they're just fucking hard. Why didn't I recover any inspiration there? .6 skill tree? What does that mean? Why are you looking at that old of a skill tree?
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
Oh, what the fuck? He does that? He did that. I had no idea he did that. That was crazy. Where's a PoE guy on YouTube? I think I'm gonna work on this, to be honest with you. I really like this a lot and think this is what I want to play. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was very confused what you meant. Might have to do some research now in the build, on this build, and see what kind of like changes and stuff I can make. Or this might just be like, if we had the Doji's gloves, that Sanctum might have been easier. Those should be like super cheap. I kind of wonder if I should bring this character now to like League and just limit test there. And like get Dread Arc and the gloves and see if how much of a difference that makes. I had 2C and I bought both of them. Yeah, I'm not worried about the early chaos. I think I have like 4 or 5 on this run so far. She doesn't give you another tome, right? Like if you fail, right? What I mean?
Remember.
You need to buy him. It's fine. Is he Wrath? Wrath is a 50%er. Just spell lightning damage. What fucking aura did that guy say earlier? Was it Wrath? Zealotry? Zealotry is also a 50%er. The problem with putting Zealotry on, I don't have any mana for mines now. I can only throw 4. You can also do heist for early chaos and just get a lot of tomes. Yeah. Because it doesn't work. I tried it earlier. Because mines have to reserve mana. Should have. So, like, see, it's 55, and then when you throw, it still reserves mana, so it doesn't do anything. Could take curse reservation. Does that actually work? It's not enough. You can't stack enough mines like that. Just reduce the mine reservation, man. I did that already. Double the damage. I don't have fucking regrets. Battery doesn't work. Because you need to be able to reserve mana. Yeah, battery doesn't work.
Good tidings.
Ahoy! Fair winds and calm.
Hello.
That works. Okay. So we need this, this. Okay. I wish I had a Sanctum Tome again. Preserve one with life? I don't think I can do that. See, outside of Sanctum, my damage feels fucking great.
I need more mana.
Petrified Blood and low life? Not a bad idea. But you didn't do that on like hour 6, right? I'm assuming you did that a little bit later when you had gear and stuff. Carl of Ice and shatters enemies? I love it. Fuck me, dude. Having invested like 10 dips, you want low life? Do you get the ring first or badge of the Brotherhood first? The ring first? That's what everybody keeps saying. The ring first. I'm assuming it makes a massive difference, right? That's my big worry. I mean, whatever. The ring will be fine. Buy it early. Get ahead of the pack and buy it early. You don't have to finish at 10, by the way, for max level Sanctums. Yeah, I know. But I need to have a backup plan. Right? I would like to fully rely on Sanctum if I can, but on the off chance that I can't fully rely on Sanctum day one, I need to have a plan. It's probably a heist angle, but I don't know if I want to do heist, to be fully honest with you. The damage is absurd. It's actually fucking absurd. $60+ res is gonna mean a lot. Buying tomes day one is rough. I mean, buying anything day one is always gonna be rough, right? It's the nature of the game we play. Day two feels pretty good. Focus on heist day one. You don't rush your leveling much.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, there's no fucking stats on this bitch.
Greetings.
Well met.
Go.
Yes?
I want these boots.
For freedom.
Yes.
I kind of want to redo the run, but I don't want to redo it now. I feel like I've waited so much. I think that's what tomorrow's for. Tomorrow we redo it. You leveled up to 75 in Blood Aqueducts? What? Can you just level in Heist? Isn't there just an angle to just like level in Heist? You enjoy it? Oh, I mean, if you enjoy it. That's what I'm saying, bro. 75, I'm fucking 75 in Blood Aqueducts. Like, hey, man, who are we to tell him how to enjoy his game? You don't kill mobs. Oh, I would. I would kill mobs in Heist to level. What do you mean, does? After watching your farming videos and now as if you're preparing level Hex Blast, I hope you're ashamed. Dang. Feels good. I don't know what the fuck. I died to ground effects. I don't know. It's purple. It explodes. I'm a simple man. Bro, I feel that. Drop the div of lucky, get bored. Aaron highs to get bored. You just do both. Seems reasonable. None of these are spell damage. This is elemental damage. I don't think it's the same thing. Got another one. First, we're gonna get him playing this, and then off stream he's gonna be playing BDO with the boys. Then he's gonna be a Blight enjoyer. Don't sleep for 72 hours of a magelet, a multi-mirror build on day 5. What? You mean you don't need to be the most crackhead of crackhead crazies on day 1? You don't need a headhunter on day 1 to measure the size of your penis? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you playing my Path of Exile, sir? Never played BDO. I mean, you need a mic, sir, so you can start talking to people. Black Desert Online. Yeah, it's $1 right now. Very worth it for $1. Very good game. Lots of fun. What I'm going to be doing later tonight after stream. I'm going to get off stream. I'm going to get some fucking... I want fried rice and lo mein. And then I'm going to eat. And then I'm going to hop in a Discord. Has the new league started? End of the month. Auras day 1? What do you mean? Like the Last Epoch build that I'm playing right now? I have no idea what's going on with Crimson Desert. Oh, you have the pedals for your mic?
I shall strike you down.
Am I taking a break from Last Epoch? No. My content right now for my stream is a 70-30 split, right? So 70% of it's going to be Path of Exile because that's the reason why I'm still able to stream and create content, and 30% of it's going to be other games. And currently that other game is Last Epoch. So over the last, like, I don't know, however long Last Epoch's been out, there's been a lot of Last Epoch streams, but not a lot of PoE streams. And, like, you know, the PoE guys deserve some love too, right? I also just put out like another Last Epoch video. I think my last 2 YouTube videos were Last Epoch videos, and I'm gonna have a third Last Epoch video coming out on corruption pushing. Just live, watch the stream. Just figure with League ending soon, there's not much to do in PoE. There's not. How much Last Epoch did you play? A fucking ton. There isn't a whole lot to do in Path of Exile right now. You're not wrong. What I am trying to do in Path of Exile is not so much prep for League start, but prep to relearn the campaign and the routes because I don't remember them because I've been doing so many other things and just kind of like get into the swing of understanding the mentality of like a Path of Exile player. Also, I'd like to kind of maybe like figure out if I want to do like the reality of like, a Sinvicta. I would like to see if there's a world where I want to do a Sanctum start because I've never done a Sanctum start. So I have to figure out what the bare minimum is that I would need to put together to do a Sanctum start. Oh my god, dude, I fucking didn't turn in a bunch of passives. I'm stupid. PoE campaign's easy. Do the first 5 acts, then dungeon skip. Your buddy gave you an old music studio mic. I just use a small cheap desk one to talk in Discord.
Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
It'll put me onto audio? What do you mean? Samson Jack Pro. Wait, what are you talking about, Does? You're just shy? I would like to eventually one day get a better mic set up. Something a little bit more professional. I don't have the money for it right now because my last major investment into the stream was to this camera. You upgrade your storm brand. Oh.
Another. Farewell. Welcome. Farewell.
Bro, tell me I'm about to get 3 passive points in this fucking act.
You go with courage.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice.
Holy shit.
What is it?
Holy shit. Damn, do I feel dumb now? Bless this person. But you can also go for Penance Brand of Dissipation and Cultist. She'll do fine as well. You assume that that fucking skill isn't gutted into the ground. I can't see a world ever where that skill fucking remotely survives. There's no shot ever that skill survives. Maybe they're clueless. I mean, that's a strong possibility that maybe they're clueless. Maybe.
Kirak's my name. We were vital. Stay vigilant.
Valakash and badge to tier 0 and it'd fix it. I don't think that would change anything. I do think Ralakesh is going to tier 0 though. Flash time, it's bad because of all the AFKs and figuring it out, looking at passive trees and stuff. 6 hours, 17 minutes with jerking off and testing Sanctum. 6 hours with all the hiccups and all the stops is actually insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Holy shit. And it can only get better. And that's with me like AFKing, talking. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. I got stunned. What's a normal person's act run? It's like an hour too slow. An hour 15 too slow? How do we do that? I used to play games of solitaire. I actually forgot that's still a thing. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Don't waste your points on it. Channel points are a scam. I'm just joking. I used to do it all the time, and then it just became annoying. It's fucking beyond. Elatro? A lot of people have been talking about that. One cat treat, please. Oh, motherfucker. When I get up, I got you. He said fucking beyond classic. Dude, it came out of nowhere, my guy. You knew it? What did you know? Fucking knew it. Back to P. I told you I was going to play it. What do you mean you fucking knew it? Assuming he used to be a DVD streamer. Yeah. Many. That's how I got partnered on Twitch. Yep. Stop yelling now. Okay, now fucking feed me. I'm starving. Please. I'm so hungry. I'm going to die. Help. Sunk like 100 div into it. Don't worry, we'll teach you how to make 100 div again. How many you supported up shit talking to a bunch of people in their community? I died. I get it. Not sure what I want to league start. Bump up the number? What number? Bone Shatter's always safe. I, sir, will say to you that I don't think. Oh, what? See, look, Tainted Jeweler's Orb. I don't think anything is safe until we see patch notes. Even this, like, I don't even know if this is going to be like a safe bet until we see patch notes. Cast on Death Portal is like 3C on League Start. Motherfucker, who got 3C on League Start to buy Cast on Death Portal?
Too much clutter.
It's a 5 link. They're gonna nerf sweep. Sweep. All I know is one thing is Penance Brand's gonna be deleted. That's literally what everybody says.
Stay vigilant.
That is the general consensus. Lives hang in the balance. The Patronus are a fickle mistress. This bitch. Not you, but the Patronus. As it was the only, it was like only good as our racing skill too, and they were still like X fucking D, idiot. Deleted. There's a few. I invested multiple mirrors in the Penance brand. I don't want it to be deleted, but you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna get deleted, and you know what I'm gonna say? Fuck it, get it out of here. It's gotta go. The fuck out of here. You had your time. The fuck you mean? It's gotta go, Chief. Your wet dreams are getting destroyed. You should stop sinning, and then you wouldn't have wet dreams.
Blessings.
Become a man of God. Exile. They're not. The specters are gone. Benito. Kaput. Leaks are something else. They're so good. They were very good. You're an original since saw it. I too plan on buying that bitch early this league. I fucking want pasta so bad. Pasta, or like I was thinking about like fried rice and lo mein. You'll be selling? I mean, I'll gladly sell you my scripture. Say it's hard. Oh, it's like PoE. Like, do you think like PoE is like a game? Like, if you like, how do I describe this? If you like spreadsheets and efficiency, if you like min-maxing your time, if you like being a whore for the marketplace and trading, if you like currency and fucking high risk, high reward, if you like farming like a fucking lunatic, Black Desert Online does all of that on levels unlike anything Path of Exile's ever experienced. Like, like you think PoE players have spreadsheets? These motherfuckers are calculating the profit per pull. They're literally timing. They literally time the amount of time it takes a character to go pack to pack of mobs. I don't know anything about Eve. I've heard Eve is like the game for that. These motherfuckers literally go pack to pack because you do a rotation. So like, you know how you would open a map and you do like a 30-second, 40-second map and you're like, that's really good. If I maintain 40-second maps, I make 10 divs an hour. Well, in Black Desert Online, say each one of these was a pack of mobs, right? To go from here to here to here to here to here to there to there, they would maximize the route. So eventually it would just come to the point where like going from this mob to this mob would take too long, and they would go like this, and they would just like skip this fucking thing, right? Oh, so is Megu. Megu's so comfy pack to pack. It's insane. So comfy. KOE is pretty hard to get into due to the game not explaining anything, so newbies have to find. Oh yeah, dude, if you could figure, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, it's exactly. So we have this thing, called Discord, where we spend a lot of time talking about our spreadsheets and our profits and our gear. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Warframe's the same shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what the league start? Yeah, 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 yeah. There's nothing, you don't play in League Start yet. You just make sure that you know how to do the campaign and that you're comfortable with the campaign with multiples of different characters and starting skills so that you don't want to blow your brains out. I feel like something's going to change. I'm pretty sure a bunch of shit's going to change. Few more days. Why would you know it's a league start? That's what I tell people, man. I tell people the same shit all the time. Like, you can't really plan what to do at all without seeing stuff, and they, you know, it's just people are bored, right? They just want something to do. Like me, I have a couple of ideas of what I want to start. And they're like a wide variety. Like there's the lightning arrow start into tornado shot. There's the Hex Blast Mines start that I'm thinking of. There's the bone shatter start. Right? There's if my buddy wants to Aurabot, or if my buddy wants me to Aurabot, there's that start. Like I have like 5 or 6 different plans. Yuck, motherfucker, ain't no yuck. It's what I want to do, bitch. Well, okay, so the #1 runner-up of what I want to play is this right now. Karma? I don't give a fuck to die in this. No fucking karma. Who cares? I'll die again. I'll delete the fucking character and go again. You won't? You're not the guy talking shit. What do you mean? Oh no, I died. I feel like lightning arrow and tornado is too generic. Like I'm sick of tornado because everybody thinks it's the best skill in the game. What's crazy is that like the changes last league buffed it too, which is really weird. How's the Corsair girl in BDO? She used to be good from my understanding. I don't know if she's still good. It's a cringe take. The problem with Path of Exile is where... Okay, so I agree with if you don't like something, don't do it, right? Which is why, like, while I'm playing this, I'm going to play this the way that I want to play and how I want to do things, right? And I fully agree with the mentality of, like, if you don't like something, don't do it. The problem is... The big problem is that and hear me out, is that this game and the content creators of this game have gone so far out of their way to teach you to min-max and to teach you to play this game at the most efficient of levels. So a lot of the fun of Path of Exile is taken out because we have to play the game at such an efficient level because that's how we're so used to watching our friends play and how we're used to being told how to play. The other problem, in my opinion, with Path of Exile is that you're heavily punished for not playing the best of the best. Right? The guy saying that he wished they would kill it. Where did somebody say that? Hold on. Yeah. Regards to the dude saying that he wishes they would kill Deadeye just so others can't play. I don't think we should want a call. I wish they would kill Deadeye so people can't play Tornado Shot anymore. I see what you're saying. I see it now. Okay, so I think that take is really bad. I think that take is really bad because at the end of the day, this is a sandbox game, right? Like, who cares if motherfuckers are playing Tornado Shot? And who cares if motherfuckers are having fun, right? It doesn't impact your fun, right? It doesn't impact what you're doing. Who cares? We need to buff turn. I just accidentally sold the wand that I wanted to keep because I wasn't paying attention. They nerfed Gladiator max block a few leagues back. That shit wasn't even played by more than 10%. Now it's played by what, 1%? That I don't know. I don't know anything about. I can't comment on the max block Gladiator stuff. I don't know enough about it. Too much of a normie, don't give a shit about other people's success in comparison to my own. Hell, fuck motherfuckers. I agree. ain't got shit to do with me. I don't give a fuck. That shit was unkillable with Molten Strike with Leech on hit. I see creators make SSF full clear runs all the time, so I personally don't think that you have to play into any meta. They make it because there's no content. There's nothing else to do. But the problem is like, yeah, while they do it, nobody, like, well, people care, but they're not going to do it. They're going to do it, like, the best. Look, a 5 link. Failed chaos price orb this league. Yeah, it's insane. Storm random indecisions, Kingdom start. I also don't know how much I want to rely on a trans gem. Is one of your favorite? Is that the first? It is the first time we're going Hex Blast Mines. Yes. I missed on the slam. No. Unlucky. Any cool summoners media? No, not to my knowledge. Feels like torture. It's pretty boring. I will agree with you. All quality of Sand Labs. It's a joke. I can't stream Flickr. People get motion sickness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Their dungeon group content media. I've heard there is. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't think I have the gear to do it yet. We were doing trees last night. We were grinding some Mimarok ruins. Got a couple of Altara belts. We'll pay at the day one price for it. Thanks for the follow, man. Who knows? Maybe it's free. Maybe it's like 1C. Oh my fucking god. Look, a Chaos Orb. What a death left on this character? Oh. 32? I added one to the count because I thought it would be cool. The best bossing build for what stage of the game? Also spawn camping? What a cunt. Wait, what did you have to break into an early person? That early mapping sucks? Early stages? Hex Blast Mines. Or EA totems. Moose is sweet. They're pretty strong. They're fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. 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 They get nerfed? Oh, I have no idea. I just know it's good. They have shadow daggers? I don't think any class is as giga busted on like those kind of levels. I don't think anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Orb of Regret. Just what I was looking for. Moose is fine. Mother, dude, I died at everything. When does the new league start? End of the month? Friday before Easter? Possessed? I mean, welcome to having 1600 life. Thought it was sooner? Unfortunately, it's not. Next week is the road. Next week's the reveal, though. I might need to give up some damage. You're so triggered by this, it's literally fine. It's not that big of a deal. Wow. Okay, this is a big deal now. This motherfucker is not playing games. It only took an extra second. Dunked on in midair.
How's the trail?
That's why new players uninstall. It's rough. Can you get trickster builds for league start? Ask next week after patch notes, my guy. Wait for patch notes. Emote purgatory? What are you talking about? Do you think you can handle tier 14 blight maps near the end of day 1 with this build? Yes. You just build towers, get ring anoints, and triple amber oils. You only need triple amber oils to immediately start doing blight maps on day 1. That's all you need. See you later, bro. See you, bro. You just need that. What's the best thing to level a shadow with? Explosive trap. Rolling magma. Rolling magma. It's not the good one. Is that the good one? No, it's the respite is the good one. Is that any good?
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
I got you. I got you. All right, let's just hop straight to tier 6 maps because YOLO, fuck it, swag. Hello, Envoy.
Echo into eternity.
I need more mana.
What do you mean speed, bitch? Where's my fucking mana? I want cast speed or detonation speed. Detonation speed. That's what I want. I want my shit to detonate faster. I mean, I added them. Can I just casually have Badge of the Brotherhood drop for me? That would be fucking sick right now. Perfect background soundtrack while mapping. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Like, can you imagine Badge of the Brotherhood right now? That should be fucking no. With enhance? Yeah, I know, but those are like not things I'm gonna like have on like hour 7, right? That's like a pipe dream, right? AoE Slayer builds? What do you mean? Oh, look, the Maven's device. What button do you bind Town Portal to? The inventory right click, it's miserable. Did I really go down tiers and maps here? Fuck. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I didn't. I did get a Caldera map. I'm a moron.
I need more mana.
Slayer? Are you talking about playing this as Slayer? That what we're getting at? Oh, I see what you're saying. This is insane AoE scaling. Via charms? Good thing all the charms are getting deleted, end of league. Axe fucking D! Who needed them? I can see why I would want the ring or the curse on hit shit now for the distance closer. Hello? Yeah. The only thing I don't like with this build is that the slight millisecond delay of fucking damage. It's the only thing driving me up a fucking wall right now. And I think it has to do with the fact that I don't have the ring. Your bones are made of cotton candy. That's fine. I think. I probably should ditch. I probably should ditch a damage aura. Frenzy charges a curse on hit. No, I know it's going to get better. I just need to figure out ways to not make it, like, to make it better now. Right? The problem is I spend too much time worrying about the average pleb and trying to make things as like diluted and dummy proof as possible so that like people who I know are actively going to copy what I do have a really good experience. But lose another monster? Another emote? In a minute. But yes, I'm starting to feel the innate problems of not having the skill. Did I not hit the lever? Oh my god, I'm fucking moronic. So dumb. Easy. Holy cannolis. There you go.
Is wisdom. The latter is fear.
Now the real question is can I survive the lab? To the meme lords in chat? I mean, so I grew up in like 2013 Twitch era of meme lords and fucking sheer degeneracy. I am used to it and embrace it. I just accidentally cultivated a chat of people with brains instead of like degenerate meme lords, which has always been like a thing. So I, you know, I just like tailored to like not have degeneracy. I'm gonna fail this fucking map. Ever accuse me of that again? Which part? Being a normal fucking weirdo? You're degenerate for real, for real?
I need more mana.
I forgot about that. In maps with 1.6k health, correction, in tier I think this is like a tier 8 map. I think it's like I don't know, 74? What is 74? One more than 73? Motherfucker. Also, one less than I swear to fucking cannolis. I need blue sockets for this hell. Motherfucker. Skitterbots and flame bash. Fuck. That was easy.
Cool winds. Celerin.
Way more. I mean, I'm a cultist. I have infinite chaos resistance. Oh, I should set up real fast too, huh? They can't go EB because mines don't work like that. Don't worry, you're like the 18th person today to ask me if I'm going EB. You really are. It's like the most common question I've been getting. Oh, why no EB? And I'm like, 'cause you can't. And they're like, but why no EB? Like, it doesn't work. You going EB? Fair way to make the reserve life. There's a thing. There's a jewel. Be considered EB? There's a unique jewel that makes spells cost life, and it reserves life when you use a skill. Yeah, that. Makes energy shield protect mana instead of life. Ah. Ah. Strongly recommend EV. Ah. I died. Called the Gem of No Life. Technically have life, right? Dude, I didn't get a map. No. No. Don't make me go backwards. Please. Oh, I didn't get a map, motherfucker. Homemade quesadilla sounds delicious, actually. I don't have salsa. Motherfucker. Good night. Show you a life cycle variant. Working 6 hours? Miserable. You should get some sleep. You should get some motherfucking sleep. I want food really bad. Sleep just for the week? Holy shit. You're weak! Garbage. Right, Paige? Fucking garbage. Sounded really aggressive, but I like it like that. You'll spit on me? Fuck out of here. Be a quarter of the way to opening your fucking mouth and be going to do the fucking. I'd be spitting right back.
You found them.
You think you'd be spitting on me and be like, right here, bitch. This is your league starter, man. Did you pick another ring by level 50? My first upgrade for sure. If I had to do it again, that's the plan. I bet EB would protect you from the spit. I'm gonna fucking bash my goddamn head into this desk in about a minute. Fucking Eldritch Battery, dude. It'll protect you. Fucking Eldritch Battery, I swear to God. Fuck did I walk into? Right here, bitch! Spit on the haters. Paige and I are going out and we're gonna go spit on bitches. That's what's about to happen.
The Maven, go.
How do you pick up one? By level 50? Duh, you drop a divine. Duh. Fuck, I got chain stun. Oh, misery. I should probably set up a defensive layer. Maybe? We care about defenses ever in softcore day one? Just keep going, right? Misery, everybody wants to be your enemy? Who we fucking up this time? What a problem, Matt. It's a song. The ADHD random thoughts are winning tonight. Is that what the Adderall was for? Keep your ass on track. Have somebody in mind we can fuck up. Took the Adderall at like 10. Motherfucker, please. I knew he was still doing that stupid ass skill. That was my fault. I walked back into it. He teleported. Where the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? Instead of not dying? See, I thought about that, and then I realized that it's just more triggering for everybody else if I just keep fucking dying. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. And we decided to throw all ambition to the wind and just continue to suck shit. Toxic? She likes it though. It's fine. She's such a bro, if you knew some of the things that she says to me. Toxic, bro. She bullies me all fucking day. She me? Oh, who, me? You been picking on me all day? My logic, Zyrina, is we pick on the people we like the most. Lil me, look at me. I am the captain now. Please don't fucking kill me again. Don't you say a fucking word. Don't you say a fucking word. Stop sucking shit. I'm dead, dude. Oh, Christ on a cracker. It's so good and so bad all at the same time. Fuck. Bitches. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I'm trying to just do it. Okay? Listen, I'm fucking trying. I swear to God. If I could have what I want, I would be doing it right now. But I can't have what I want. Just do it better then.
How's the train? The job never ends.
Take whatever you're doing and just be better at it. She gets it. Oh my God. I'm deceased. I have no auras on. Fuck. Auras butt? I know. It's so, bro, you know right the fuck away when you play this build too, because you hit a mob and the game's like, what are you doing there, buddy? And you're like, I'm hitting you. And it's like, are you really? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, no, you're not, because nothing fucking works. Sorry for yelling. I think it was a very well-timed yell. Very needed. It's okay. Yeah, I agree. Don't apologize for yelling. Just be better. Speak the truth. Missing 100% more damage multi? What am I missing 100% more damage multi from? That auras? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just, you're just missing all of your damage. Nothing works. 100% damage multi, these nuts. Motherfucker. I feel like this is a moment where I wish I had like a soundboard. I'll tell you what though, in all seriousness, this skill is so fucking visually appealing. Hey, what a bitch. Is that the boss? What the fuck is this dead end, my guy? How am I? I'm doing really well. I'm debating what I want to do for dinner. I might head out of here very shortly to go get me some fucking food before this place I like to get food from closes. I'm having one of those moments where like I'm pretty sure my eyes are bigger than my stomach and I'm gonna order too much food and I'm gonna hate my entire life. I'm having fucking corn dogs. Bro, deadass, my friend messaged me earlier. They go out to dinner and they go to this, like, I don't know if it was a nice restaurant or not, but deadass, my friend goes out to dinner earlier and they're like, oh, I'm out to dinner with my family. We're getting some dinner. I'm like, oh, cool. What are you ordering, bro? And they go, I shit you not. They go, I went out to dinner and I ordered motherfucking corn dogs. I think it was, hold on, let me look. Hold on. Let me actually fucking quote this, right? Waffle fries and mini corn dogs, my guy. I was dead. They do. They do. They do. They do. And I was like, they were like, oh, my mom did this thing and we went out for dinner to celebrate for my mom. And I'm like, oh, they went to a nice fucking place. I wonder what they got at this nice fucking place. And I was like, yo, what nice ass meal did you get? And they go, motherfucking waffle fries and mini corn dogs. Dude, I was fucking dead, dude. I'm pretty sure while I was streaming, I just stopped. I just like looked at Discord. I was dying laughing. I was fucking dying, dude. It was the best. You can get behind that? Oh, dead ass. Yeah, without a doubt, dude. Without a fucking doubt. Without a doubt. Was that earlier when you said you got a weird text? No. No. That was something else. Some of the dates with steakhouse, you just leave. Holy shit. No. I've gotten some juicer texts today. Today's been a day of straight fucking fire. For your next date? All right, I call the dibs on the date after the next date then. Snap dibs on that one. I'm gonna just leave mid-date. I've done that once. One time I did that. Is this your toxic arc? Is that ask for ketchup? Oh Jesus. Yeah, I've walked out on a date once. Needs no sauce? Agreed. Sounds like a story time to me. I don't know. We were going to New York. And I picked this girl up. And we go to New York and we go, I think we went to a Yankees game. We take the train back to my car. And, you know, we're like, you know, we're sitting in the car, we're flirting and stuff, and we're having a good time. And, like, you know, she's like, oh, what are we going to do now? And I was like, I don't know. So, you know, a little moving and grooving, a little shaking, a little talking, a little fucking, you know, a little something. And then she goes, you know what? I think I can't do this. And I was just like, all right, well, what's wrong? What happened? She goes, you're just not attractive. And I was like, okay, that sucks. And she goes, I just realized you're probably a little too fat for me. We're at a train station away from her house. It is my car. I get in my car. Or, well, I'm in my car. I tell her to get out of my car. She gets out of my car. She is yelling and screaming because I ask her to get out of the car. And I have not talked to this bitch since. She once years later texted me, and I just left her ass on red. Yeah, I once got called mid-date right after a baseball game. Fat. Yep. Her name was Irina. She was very Russian. Bit too direct. She's very Russian, so they were very direct. Should have fucked her mom after that. Dude, one time I went to go pick her up. Before that, one time I went to go pick her up and I rang her doorbell and she came downstairs and she yelled and screamed at me because I rang her doorbell because her parents, she lived at home. She was like in her like mid-30s and she lived at home with her mom and dad. And this is when I should have known it was a red flag. and she wasn't allowed to date outside of Russians, and the fact that I was just like some random ass white dude ringing her doorbell was like a big no-no. And she eventually came outside and had to explain to me that she had to like lie to her parents about who I was. Hold on, I live with my parents. There's nothing wrong with living with your parents. There's something wrong about living with your parents and having to lie about like the guy you're talking to. Oh yeah, dude, she did. She reached out years later and she was just like, hey, I'm at this bar, because we used to go to like this like bar restaurant, and she was just like, look, I'm here if you want to come out and like meet up and like talk. I just never answered. Tell your mom everything? Oh my god, does your mom like me? What's your mom think of me? Does she even know I exist? See the new quality of life? Was there another one? Or are you talking about the harvest one? The harvest one? Yeah, the harvest one's sweet. Infinitely better. I mean, I'm level, like, I don't even know. I'm level 72. I'm like, I ran out of fucking yellow maps. Plus or minus to getting one-shotted all the time. That you're a devout Christian? Hex Blast just broken? Yeah, it's been insane. I failed the quest sanctum though. Is Sabo better? I mean, we could try a Sabo run tomorrow. I'm down to try it as Sabo tomorrow. He has access to more mine nodes, a lot more mine nodes. He gets access to them earlier. I have the same mine nodes that a Sabo would have. Right? What's the difference? He gets access way earlier? The constant detonating and clicking is gonna make me fucking lose my goddamn mind. I don't know. This one could be good though. Oh, look, what's free this week? It's just the mine throw speed that makes it feel good. I mean, the only problem we have right now is we don't have more mine throwing speed. You need the amulet plus the wand. The problem is this fucking one wand didn't have a suffix for throwing speed. Right? And I've killed June like 15 fucking times. Just buy it on League Start? No, you buy Badge of the Brotherhood on League Start. That's all we're missing. We're just missing the fact that we don't have mine throwing speed, right? right? Like that's the biggest problem right now is the lack of mine throwing speed. Also, I don't think I can kill these things. Frenzy does. And we have like 7 power charges or 6 power charges right now. Something insane like that. The other issue that we have, so we have a couple of issues playing at SSF, right? Like the reality is playing at SSF to test, we have a couple of issues. Issue one is we don't have access to a bunch of throwing speed stuff, right? Without trade. So we have to like self-farm a bunch of throwing speed stuff, which is unrealistic because you would just buy it on trade. Problem 2 is you would just buy Badge of the Brotherhood. And then problem 3 is we don't have a good way to get this to work. Right? So we have this like problem where we have to be close enough to stuff so that my brain hurts. I need food. We have to be close enough to stuff for blasphemy to work, which isn't too much of a fucking problem, but there are definitely instances where being able to mark on hit would be infinitely better. I think destructive apparatus is over here. I don't know if it's enough, and it's so far out of the way. Right? It's just like so far out of the way. Yeah, the 5%'s this one. My Occultist Saboteur, Badge of the Brotherhood, power charge stacking. You can buy the unique axe for 1C. Correct, but I can't do that in an SSF environment. And I also can't guarantee that that axe will exist and be 1C and X, Y, and Z. Right? Like, there's just a lot of shit that goes into saying that, right? Unless we YOLO accidentally get mine throwing speed now. Wait, I just had a really well rolled jewel that I should have not rolled over. Now I think about it, I don't even know if this is the right one. If I can get mine throwing speed. Whatever, it's going there. No, give me a Kirak mission, you scumbag. I don't have 5. Oh, no. No. Shit.
Yes.
How's the trail?
Wait, this is probably stupid.
Stay vigilant.
I have all my maps on me. Did you do the shore and hope? Wait, did that say temporal chains? Oh god. All right, so we're doing this in hopes that we get. What do you support ET with to make it better? I hate it right now. What is ET?
Stay vigilant.
Explosive trap. Combustion. Ignite, proliferate. Paige, can you hear me? Because I can't type right this second. I'm gonna go with no. Type something. Definitely think combustion's good. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a minute there. My bad. I realize that I'm like hitting that time of the night where like my brain is like puttering and stuttering, and I like need to fucking break. Go eat. I'm definitely going to in a minute. I want to finish this map first, I think. The question is it too late for me to order food from this place I want to order food from? I would like to say no. I have a break screen. I just never use it because I never take real breaks. I always just kind of like get up to pee and like stretch for like 2 or 3 minutes and just power through like 8 to 10 hours. I'll take Hex Blast Mines as a starter. I mean, starter 10 days because I'm clear is good enough at Hex Blast. I don't know. I've died like 50 times. I know I'm not aiming for tankiness. Just take a break to get food. If I go and get food, I'm not coming back, to be dead ass honest with you. Like if I go to get food, like I'm gonna eat, take a shower, and then like go relax. I'll probably actually hop into the Discord to hang out with people because I know I'm gonna be up all night. Boo doo doo ba doo boo doo 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 ba doo. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get food. I'm starving. I'm really hungry. And we're gonna try hosting somebody a little bit different. Usually we go with a really small streamer, but today we'll try a big streamer. We'll see what happens. Chat, this is what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make a decision on if I'm gonna finish the Eater Exarch run on this character and see if we can do Eater Exarch. We have the maps to like really push, and we have the map completion to start pushing, especially since we're about to be at Wandering Path. I might actually just push this to Wandering Path and try to Eater Exarch and finish it out. I mean, our playtime is not bad. We're 7 hours, 40 minutes, and we're in the tier 7 maps already, which, I mean, we can obviously be further along, but I'm not going to complain. Wait, this is insane. So we're gonna figure it out tomorrow. But for now, chat, I'm gonna go get food and go from there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are great. Thanks for being here, man. Good din. I'm fucking so excited. I will be in the Discord later, more than likely. If you guys want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. I'm probably gonna be playing a little bit of Black Desert Online though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So if you want to watch some BDO or talk about BDO or play BDO or chill around BDO, I'll see you there. For now, friends, so long, farewell, videos. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.